There we go.
Hello, everybody. Now, welcome back. Now, who is doing the recap today? If anyone would like to, besides our usual appointed rat.
Last time on this game we're playing, we
Dragon Ball P.
can I demand a minor bane on Alexander for her first roll?
I, I will accept this.
Ooh,
Get fucked.
ooh, rat. Those are some good pictures you just sent me. One of them in particular. All right. Last time on this game we were playing, we had started off going towards what was basically a hag hut. It was a ramshackle hut made out of a bunch of pilfered and found scraps of wood, iron, and steel. Upon knocking, we heard things jingling on the inside, but no answer. And upon yelling, we got a response from an individual who came outside, missing a leg, and acting a little strange. This individual invited us in, and after a moment of, this might be a hag, Tavian checking to see if they had any magic on them, and understanding that they were completely magicless, went inside to have a conversation, and she invited everyone in. We had a brief discussion about why she was down here, which turned out to be her adventuring party came down here. They were divers. They had a run-in with some piranha-esque monsters that ate the lady's leg, and her adventuring party left her here to die. And she's been here for approximately 2 years. Going through the conversation, we had found out that she's met many other people that have come down here that have either boarded the ship, left, or got eaten by sirens. This lady herself has been here for a while and has made herself some clam earmuffs to keep the siren noise at bay. As she goes through describing this, a wave of sirens come by, to which she panics and everybody else follows suit, and everybody makes their save against the sirens. After making the save, a ghost ship appeared. And upon talking for a minute, debating whether or not to get on the ship to see what's going on, we decided that, hey, those dumb fucks we chased down here were thinking about getting on the ship. They might die. And we might be a little bit better suited than they are to take on a ghost ship. So we board the ship. Upon board...
Also, Crazy Lady had a hot rock that is of the material that we need.
Thank you.
And it came from the ship, so we had to figure out where more of that was.
Absolutely. Thank you for reminding me about that. That obsidian-esque rock that we needed was on the ship. Thank you very much. And upon getting on said ship, several private rolls were made on our behalves to see who got Mickey. I'm just gonna say possessed. We're gonna go with possessed.
Pseudo possessed.
Yeah. A personality overlap. Got a personality overlap with a couple of ghosties.
Everybody became like Navi.
Momentarily. Upon getting these spirits to inhabit them, everybody but Tavian and Samuel seemed to be pseudo-possessed. On the pseudo-possession, they discovered that they had these roles to fill and something was to come and they had parts to play. After some poking and prodding and asking of questions, Tavian discovered, there we go, that these individuals were from his time and were from his big defining war of his life. and upon issuing some command statements, discovered and, in quotes, tried to free the spirits. This did not work, of course, because these spirits were miming out their last battle. And upon further thinking about it, the two most sane individuals and Navi had a brief discussion on they think that they needed to win this battle to fix what they were in. And upon doing said battle, they embarked on a struggle with another ghost ship. This ghost ship seemed to be piloted by the enemy of Tavian's past, as well as flying a flag of the Sea Bitch. This further enraged Tavian while everybody else did their part correctly. Eventually, we ended up shooting cannons, taking fire, and then ramming their ship. Upon ramming their ship, everybody jumped to the other ship to do person-to-person combat instead of ship combat, wherein we completely demolished the individuals, Impale having fallen from the crow's nest, taking a ton of damage, and jumping up and breaking her leg, and feigning unconscious towards the battle's end, caused Tavian to second-guess his actions and run back to the other ship to see if they could help. After that, the battle ended with Alexandra and Navi just completely wrecking shit and returning to the main ship. After the battle and a minor panic attack and healing Impale, the ship rose to the surface from underneath the waves somehow. Ghost stuff.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah, hey man, listen, I ain't gonna question it, it's magic.
It's ghost.
And ghost and magic. As rose to the top, the souls departed except for the captain, who decided that he had a permanent vacation home inside of Navi's soul.
Technically, Navi invited him to the permanent vacation home. Navi decided that rather than fight against this spirit, why not just add one to the collection of voices inside of her head already?
Yeah, and this definitely, totally is a thing that happened.
Mm-hmm.
Fear face. Navi is now a pseudo-lich that is friendly inviting souls.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Instead of eating souls, they're inviting them over for a slumber party. Alexandra... Oh, go ahead.
No, you...
Alexandra, gaining a little bit of a personality of that completely counterbalanced her paladin ways. Losing this probably felt some relief, but there may be lingering damage. Our good boy Swimmer...
He wants to sleep on a bed of coins.
Hey man, listen, same. Swimmer, gaining the personality of a bloodthirsty killer momentarily, losing part of that, but there may be remaining damage. And
He's a little bit more twitchy than he was before. It's fine.
Yeah, Impale gaining the soul of a child momentarily, there may be lingering damage. Did I miss anything other than Samuel just being done with this?
The NPC also.
Yeah.
Our crippled friend.
Yeah, our crippled friend without the leg also had the soul of the first mate? The first mate.
First mate.
Yeah, the first mate.
The one that didn't like the captain.
Yeah, they are not happy with the captain.
That's fine.
She was already mad, so this may have... It might have several effects.
Yeah, there is some minor damage mentally to this individual, which may or may not be fixed with time and proper care.
This is the first time in 2 years she's seen the sun.
Yeah, she's seen the sun, and she's also gained the echo of someone that was mentally sound, which she isn't, so it might actually help her. Who knows?
Hey man, listen, if she
Session
starts...
therapy.
Oh my god, ghost therapy. I would pay for that.
Man, if I could just have somebody take over my life that actually knew how to live a life for a little bit, that would be great.
Yeah. Oh man, just imagine the mental like, hey man, you should put down that Taco Bell. You're going to destroy your stomach. But I want the taco. You should go over there. The food's better and cheaper and better for you. And you drive a good point, ghost in my skull.
Right.
But
Turns
yeah,
out that other place is just an Arby's.
Arby's is not good for you. Do not eat Arby's, for the love of fuck. That meat is more processed than bologna.
Yes, I know.
But the ship raised to the surface, the sun bathing our faces, and us gonna have to sail back to shore.
It's fine.
Which we do see a shore
Is it
of an island
Yeah, of an island.
off in the far distance.
Yeah, we have to sail back to our shore.
Well,
It's a good thing two of
let's
you know
try
how to
and
do.
survive.
Let me just
Hmm.
clarify. As you rose to the surface, there was a brief moment of peace as the sun blazed down onto each of you. The
Mhm.
battle over, before the spirits stepped out of those they had possessed,
Mhm.
and even the skeleton offered a brief moment of relief as they gazed up into the sun and offered the words of thank you, each of them fading out into small flickers of light, almost looking like fireflies as they floated up above, and the slight glow of the ship slowly fading away as its true state reveals itself to the party.
Oh yeah, we know the ship is falling apart.
It's fine. We're fine.
I don't think.
We're fine, guys. We're alive. We did it.
laughs
Yeah.
in Tavian at half HP. Laughs
Should
in.
we
Yeah.
should we break into character,
Oh, okay, yeah.
Gary?
Well, first things first.
Hmm.
I got a few things. One, someone has to actually read first to see it, so we'll get to that with you. But first, Navi, here you
I was
go.
gonna say I need the personality.
Yep, it's here.
Hold on.
Look at it, my friend.
Let's see. Oh, geez, that's a lot of words. All right, this is gonna
Indeed.
take me a bit to read.
I mean, your font is so small, I should be able to do it so fast.
Alright, I need to turn the
That's on my
volume of this
phone.
back.
First of all, second of all, fuck off.
You're on your phone?
No, they're making fun of me because apparently my Discord font on my cell phone, like my entire polycule is making fun of me because apparently my font for Discord on my cell phone is smaller than normal,
Oh.
and I was very confused.
Oh.
So that's just been a running joke, and
That's
he's being an asshole about it.
Yes.
Neat.
If you don't want me to make the joke, I'll stop.
Okay.
The joke doesn't even make sense. This is not Discord, and this is not on my cell phone.
Eh.
I've got a question for God. Why?
I just heard wah.
And fades into the distance.
Why? There was a Y at the end of that, but also I kind of started to choke, so all you got was wah.
Yeah.
I'm
Now,
just
I kind of wish that Moomy was here, especially with
Yeah.
the position she's currently in.
Also, yeah.
Alexandra is just gonna stand up, look around, and if anyone doesn't have any complaints, take charge of the situation.
Samuel spread eagle on the deck.
Yep, and Impale is currently passed out from the pain, their leg in a slight angle that isn't as it should be for the people down there to see them.
Yeah.
One hand holding a spyglass and the rest of them just laid out there unconscious.
Alright, okay. Head count, everyone. Swimmer. Lady.
And then the woman's just like, Are you still here? Yes, yes. Ah, the sun feels. The sun feels like the sun.
Samuel!
Kind of.
Good enough. Navi, you're a bear.
Roar. Navi turns back into a person.
Navi's a
Right.
Navi. Okay. And oh boy, that leg's not supposed to go that way. Okay.
You just
Tavian?
looked up. He is unresponsive.
Fucking
Yeah. Those two
Okay.
are also a deck below you guys.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, they're where the hole, like, Alexander's where the hole is. You can look down.
Okay. Navi, Fen, Samuel, I'm gonna need you three to... Fen, you know how to do sails and stuff. We need to get this boat moving. Navi, I don't know if you know anything about boats, but just make sure the rudder's still on. It's the big thing in the back that turns.
We know. No.
Okay. And we're going to need Tavian. Okay. After that situation, let's get down there. And Alexandra will go down.
As
Yep.
you get to that area, you feel that this space is particularly warm for some reason. Like you could feel the cooling breeze above, but it's almost as if you're before a warm fireplace in this space. Warm, cozy.
That's okay. She's just gonna shake her head after that. Kind of weird feeling given the situation in place. Tavian? Tavian Rosemall, snap out of it. Come on.
He just looks up at you.
We're in a bad situation.
He just nods.
We're on a sinking ship in the middle of fucking nowheres.
Just
You can't help them if they drown. I'm going to need you to try and keep us afloat. Try and patch holes. It doesn't have to be perfect. We just need to make it somewhere not in the middle of nowheres.
You just get another nod. And you will see him stand up. GM, I have Smith's tools. That's all I got. Now, it does include hammer. It does have nails. But, like, I'm not a fucking carpenter.
I get that.
So, he's not going to talk, but he will do as ordered.
Are you? You need me to bail?
It could help.
Okay, I'll start bailing.
So, do you go to the bottom of the ship then? To get
Yeah,
down?
wherever water is starting.
Okay, so heading down, you would see there seems to be an area that was set up to have the crew in. The hammocks here have fallen. There's bottles that have been half filled with corks shoved in to keep them from just going out. And then you get to the bottom hole. Now, you picture this place used to be full of things, but now it's just rotten wood. Barrels and cases having collapsed. The scent of rot from the Bailey that started to decay. There'd be something around here, but the most worrying thing is the hole in the bottom of the ship. That
Yeah.
for some reason wasn't being filled up with water, but now it is.
So I'm gonna go ahead and, if, like, how deep's the water already?
At the moment, it'd only be up to your rank. It's not rising too quickly, but it's definitely an issue.
Okay, I'm gonna look for anything to help patch it, I guess.
There is rotten wood that's just floating around from what used to be crates and barrels that could potentially work.
Samuel gets assistance, so whatever he does, at advantage. I gotta use the bathroom.
Okay.
Alexandra is going to, while they're doing that, is carefully pick up Impale and bring her onto the top deck and try and splint her leg.
You might want to get somebody who's good at medicine to do that.
Navi, you're a wisdom
Yes?
caster. Do you know how to
What?
splint a leg?
What?
Just gonna gesture at Impale's leg.
Oh,
It is
ugh.
currently at a wrong angle, looking at
Mhm.
over it.
Sorry, me trying to establish which Navi is currently Navi. She doesn't need to channel or have the captain's personality out front in order to utilize it.
Navi, how about you focus on helping Impale and I'll cover the steer.
Alright.
Alright.
Yeah, we can do that.
Thank you.
Okay.
I don't
let's
feel like
have-
drowning today.
For those working down below, trying to patch things up.
Yep.
Do you have any tool skills?
I don't have skills, but he gave me tools.
Okay. I'm gonna say this is a dexterity check, as you
Man.
don't have the tools for it, and he gave you guidance and some other things to assist you with.
The help action.
Alright, well, this is,
So
I'm not
advantage.
dexterous.
You have guidance and you have advantage.
Hmm,
17.
15 ain't bad.
You have the tools and you have the materials. You grab the creaking wood, trying to find the most sturdy among this. Finding some that has some coral and some wildlife that's grown and secured and given it some more sturdy bit of material. With some nails that you were given, you secure it, you hammer it in, and for the moment, it holds. You still have some water that has flown in.
I'm gonna double down to make sure it continues to hold.
Okay, let's have another check. You'll have advantage again.
$18.
You double down, you get another piece, secure it down, ensuring that it holds for as long as it can.
Mhm.
There's a small creak from the wood below, but with this extra piece supporting it, it's sealed in, and it's no longer creaking, no longer having a worrying sound. Though the water is still up
Yeah.
to your ankles down
Well,
below.
it's also still gonna come through. It's not, like, sealed.
But it is slowing down.
Gonna go ahead and start bailing.
Okay. That's not going to need any checks, you just find the nearest, let's say, bucket or anything like that and start working with it.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if you have a bucket, but I'm sure you could have a helmet or something.
Yeah, I could use a helmet. I don't have a bucket. Do I have a bucket?
I don't know. It's your
I don't have a bucket, no.
What was the name of the, Oh, Laura.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now, moving back to the top deck, you are both about to work over in Pale. Can I get a medicine check from you, Miss
Mhm.
Navi?
Yeah.
Got Fen and Laura working on the, rigging and sails.
You
Oof.
look over the leg and you
Yeah,
have no idea what's wrong with it. It's definitely not meant to be bent that way.
I do have. Hold on. Yeah, it's been a while. So better,
Better
Yep.
than an 8.
better
So-
than an 8.
You know very basically that it's dislocated, around the knee, but you don't know what else is wrong with the leg. You're not sure how to figure it out, but it's dislocated. That's one thing you found out for certain.
Yeah, well,
Maybe you can pop it back in.
oh boy. Yeah, she just. This leg is very messed up. I can't really tell much beyond. Or, sorry, we can't really tell much beyond that it is dislocation. There is a dislocation. That I can tell. We can tell. We can tell.
Just make sure that they don't get more hurt or bleed out and die before you reach somewhere safer. It's the best we can
Just
do
a
right now.
nod. Just a nod.
Okay, thank you. And Alex is going to go ahead and see about the all the rope work and that stuff that connects the actual steering wheel to the rudder.
Okay, but let's just finish up with Pale real quick. So, what are you actually wanting to do here, Navi? Like, how are you going to try and patch up the leg?
Well, it's dislocated, so I guess we need to try and pop that dislocation back in first
Oh.
and foremost. Which is a which, knowing what I actually know about this, is gonna go terribly. But
I mean,
in character,
it's gonna hurt like hell, but you gotta set that bone.
mm-hmm.
Yep. So,
Oh boy.
make another medicine check.
Dude. Bruh.
Okay.
You got 2 a day. You can use that other D6. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
So, you move it, you think you know what you're doing. There's a jerk and a scream from the unconscious Impale. As it looks to be in the right position now, but you're not sure about anything else. It no longer looks like it's the wrong angle, but it's definitely bruising quickly around the knee.
It has been quite some time since we've had to do anything like this.
Am I doing anything else at the moment?
You were assisting Samuel
Mhm.
to get everything set up down below and currently bailing the water.
Mhm.
Because you said you were
We
assisting
did,
them.
however,
That
we
is
did, however, just hear Impale scream.
Yep.
I got a metal coin.
Some of those ligaments are probably torn.
Yeah. Just immediately upon that, run up there. Fucking weapon in hand, a wild look in the eyes. Sees there's no threat. Drops the sword.
Samuel's just muttering to himself, "No, that's okay. I'll just keep doing this."
You do not get a response, no look. Like you.
Oh, I'm still down below.
Yeah.
I just saw somebody rush out while I'm
You
paling.
you did just also hear somebody scream.
Yeah, but you know,
It's
this is kind
fine.
of important too.
It's fine.
I assume if they really need me, they're gonna call my name.
Also
Yep.
there.
You've done the best you can think of. Is there anything else you'd like to try, Navi?
We've examined the injury. I don't know what more I can do without doubling up on the rolls that I've already done.
Just
I mean,
blinks.
after setting,
Yeah.
you stabilize, which is a splint, and
Yeah.
then
I don't have actual medical knowledge, so
Uh.
Navi would know that. I would not.
I know that the splint has to be stable, so none of the wood around here is gonna do it.
It has to be stiff.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I take the blade off my great scythe and give her that wood.
Honestly,
Oh, boy.
Yeah, so basically you gave them the sheath, not the blade. 'Cause that's a very different thing.
No, I took the blade off and handed them the actual like rod of the great scythe.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Alexandra's gonna take off one of her hand axes and hand it to Tavian. Take
Uh,
off the head.
I took that off first. I actually have the materials on me to unscrew that nonsense.
Of the hand axe that she gave you.
Why?
But she'll need 2 on either side, wouldn't she? Or 1 on either side.
The haft of that is made out of metal and they are soldered together. Like that's solid metal with wrapping, my guy.
Oh, of the
Yeah.
hand axe?
Yeah.
Oh.
I was just going to break the great scythe in two.
Oh.
Which, if you hand him that axe, he chops the great scythe in two. I no longer have that weapon.
Okay, okay. You bring it down the shaft of the weapon that brings so many memories broken, adding more to the state you're in as you look over it and just remember for a solid moment. And Navi, you get advantage now to finally set the leg.
Okay.
As best you can,
Oh
with
boy.
materials you've been given.
Another medicine check.
Yep.
At advantage this time.
Yeah.
Okay.
This time you feel
There we go.
confident.
That's the fucking numbers.
This time you feel confident in what you're doing. You definitely remember how to do this routine. You've done it on yourself a few times, so you've done it on a few animals as well. And with
Yeah.
both woods and some cloth tightly wrapped around, you set the leg as best you can. And Impale starts to settle a bit in their unconscious state. Now, you asked if our other friends, Finn and Laura, were up to anything. What did you ask them to do?
The rigging and the sails. So, like, all the rope work for the sails and the sails themselves.
Okay. Let's have some quick checks for them.
And, Alexandra recently learning that Swimmer A has a ship named after his favorite things. And learn that he has spent time on the ship, kind of trusts him to, with that, at least a little bit more than Samuel.
Yep. So, Finn shows his knowledge as he starts going around and checking over the ropes, checking over the clearly bad state of the sails. They've got holes through them, they're barely hanging on in there. The ropes are rotten and barely go taut, some of them completely snapped already. But he works with what you've got. And with Laura helping, showing that even though she's only got one leg, she has some experience on the ship as well. You get it functional enough that it is catching the air, and it's pulling you with quickening speed as you were starting to slow down, but you're starting to move once again.
Can Alexandra see the island?
At this distance, you can see just the gleam of it. Like, you can see a bit of what you hope is forest area, a tiny color that might be a beach.
Good enough? She's gonna try and get moving in that direction.
Okay, do you have... Oh, I believe you do have water vehicles.
She does.
Then roll water vehicle. And Samuel, Tavian, are you at the bottom of the ship going up and
What?
down?
What attribute would that be? Like what?
I believe for this we'll go with wisdom.
Wisdom. Okay.
Yeah, I'm still bailing as much as I can.
I'm doing the same now that I've gone back down.
That should not be. Well, it's 19, but that shouldn't have been an advantage. Let's toggle that off.
So you grab the wheel, you start moving it, it creaks, it groans, it... Whatever was making it so moving before is no longer there. But you manage to make it turn and you feel the ship slightly teetering in direction of the island. Will it hold? You do not know, but it is starting to move in that direction.
Hey man, closer's closer. Worst case scenario, we have to swim.
As for those down below, you can feel the ship starting to pick up speed. It's swaying, it's moving. You're paling the water with its slow speed. You start to remove the excess until you can just step upon the slight pool. It's difficult to bail anymore. But I'd like to make you to both make a perception check while you're doing this.
Perception.
Wait, am I making a perception as well?
Mr. Bell for you, because you're the only ones below the deck right now.
I'm taking. Yeah. God, I kind of want to give Samuel advantage, but I'm also non-verbal at the moment, so this is gonna go poorly. Better than usual.
So both of you are moving. It's feeling warmer down here, like warmer and warmer. But that's all you can really tell. Perhaps you're just working too hard and you're just picking up the sweat. Maybe that's what's causing it. But you keep on moving.
Oh my god. The black rock cannonballs.
Yup.
Let's just hope we get to that island first. Because either way, the ship is not the long journey seaworthy.
We can see land though. Yeah,
I mean, yeah, we'll be lucky if we make it there.
So-
we can swim.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have to breathe. I'll be all right.
Anyone else doing
Breathers for
anything?
chumps.
Anything in particular? Or you're just having the ship move right now?
Pale does, and we have 2 people without functioning legs.
That's true. But for the moment, no one. You've finished up on the bailing for you two. At the moment, it's going to take a bit for the water to build up for you to actually need to do anything. So you're free to move around for the moment, in case there's anything else you want to do.
I'll go back on deck.
Okay, another perception check. This time with advantage.
Advantage.
Yep.
Perception.
So you start moving up, get into the room with the cannons, and a scent of burning tickles your nose, and you feel the heat. What you thought was just you moving back and forth, building up a sweat, now feels like you're standing in a furnace. You look around and you see 4 cannonballs, strange textured, sparking, hissing, and glowing a deep red heat as they're starting to sizzle the areas around them. And it only seems to be growing hotter and brighter.
Well, that's not good.
Does he say that loud enough for me to hear?
Yeah.
Roll perception because you're still at the bottom because you haven't moved.
I mean, don't we have to go up to dump the water?
That's true, but Did you once you realize you're done? Did you start moving back up?
Oh, we're done? Yeah, then
For the
of course I
moment.
do.
Yeah, and you would definitely hear it then.
Just once.
Touching these is gonna hurt like hell.
I go back down. Is there any water left?
There is like a puddle that's slowly building up, but it's gonna take time to build back up.
I take a bucket and I take my grapple and I go out to the water and I'm going to fish up some water. I need a decent sized bucket for this.
Do you have a bucket?
Is there not one here? Anywhere? How we've been
There
getting
might.
the water out?
Well, one person's using a helmet.
Oh, well, I could theoretically do it with that too, but
If you want to look around for a bucket, roll perception for me.
all right. This is gonna go poorly. I don't have perception. Oh,
You do find a
Huh.
rusted old bucket. There's holes in the side of it, but the bottom is still sturdy enough that it might hold something.
but there are holes in it.
Yep.
How high are the holes?
It's about top and mid.
I go
the
to the. I'm gonna go to the cannon holsters instead of above deck, using my grapple on the bucket to get the bucket down to fill it full of water. Pull it up. GM, I'm going to ask you something and see if I can burn this last charge on it.
Okay. I'll wait for you to send me the message. And those in the top deck also roll perception for me at this point.
Another one?
On the top deck, for those that
So-
aren't aware.
I have a question.
Yes.
Does this ship have something along the lines of a force pump or something like that?
No.
Bilge pump.
No,
No?
it wasn't.
Damn.
I remember those pumps are basically used just to get the water out of them correctly.
Mhm.
Yeah, that technology hasn't been invented for this. This is a very, very old ship.
You have been PM'd.
Older than 3rd century BC.
I just checking this message, and yes.
Damn.
Okay.
This is like a fucking ancient Roman. This thing should not be at sea.
No, it shouldn't.
You could try.
All right. I'm
What
going
would
to
be-
do that.
I got a question.
However, remember these things are the size of a cannonball, so you might need something a little bigger than just a bucket.
Depends
mean,
on what kind of
Depends on
cannonball.
yeah, exactly. Depends on what kind of fucking
Cannonballs could be like size of the hand, my guy. Like they're
Wow.
So, have
Yeah,
you
they're
ever
not
heard of a
gigantic.
4-pound?
yeah.
The
Like a-
problem we're gonna face is they're sizzling and
fire.
hot.
Yeah, I know. I'm solving that problem. I need to know how big the cannonballs are before I can.
Well,
Like
I
a
said,
4-pound, 6-pound.
yeah, I said one was about the size of your head previously, so
Okay. So I'm yeah.
That's a big head.
That's also a
That's
lot.
probably like a 10 or 12 pound.
Yeah. So
It depends on the
Uh,
material. But yeah.
Samuel, I need you to get me one of the larger barrels.
Huh?
One of the larger barrels. We need to fill it full of water now.
All right. Sure.
I'm gonna start. If Samuel brings the barrel, I'm gonna start filling the barrel up, and this is gonna be so dumb.
where are you fetching this barrel from?
Are there not any on this level, or are there some below deck?
Well, I've already said the bottom deck, they're all broken down and
Yeah,
rusted away. So
in-
I'm just asking where Samuel will be checking.
Yeah.
So Samuel, where are you going to be checking for these barrels?
Well, definitely not gonna go where I've already been. So, mid deck, I guess.
Okay, mid deck. That would be this
I'm just gonna
one
be running
or
around
this one. Okay, just have a
wherever
quick. If you're just running
wherever
around,
I haven't been.
just roll me a quick perception check. If you're just running around trying to find something.
That's wherever I haven't been.
So you do find a barrel, one that's in a bit more of pristine condition, more made of metal than wood, sitting in what you think might have been the captain's quarters, with what looks to be a peg leg sitting inside of it.
Well, taking that, or like, yeah, I'll just pick it all up, and
Okay.
off we go.
A sound of water flowing fills your ears as you're moving with it, but it's fine.
Oh shit, that's perfect. I don't have to fill it up.
More like,
Assuming it's water.
Yep.
Is
Uh,
it
So you,
is it
so look-
tapped?
no. As I said, there's a peg leg inside of it, and that's it.
But I hear water. What?
It sounds like water.
oh my god.
I'm very confused. I can see a peg leg, but I can't see in the water.
Correct.
What?
Hey mate. Out of character. I think that might be an alchemist jug.
What?
It's a magic item.
It's a magic item
No,
that
I
can just
know what
produce-
that is, but the description I'm getting makes no sense.
It's a big fucking barrel where there's nothing inside of it, but you're hearing sloshing sounds.
Why is there a peg leg inside that I can see then?
You could because somebody dropped a peg leg in it. Like it's empty until you command it to give water.
To clarify, if you're examining it, the sound is coming from the peg leg itself.
Oh, that's weirder.
Before this gets too confusing and people just assume it more, apologies.
Oh no, that's fine. That's just weird.
It's got a peg leg flask.
That's weird.
Welcome!
Welcome in, Moomin. Your leg has been splinted.
Are you here? Can you hear us? And then I can explain what you've missed.
We can also now chop your leg off and give you a peg leg.
Also nice. Wouldn't recommend that.
We cannot hear you, Moomy. If you're trying to speak, you might be muted.
No, they might just be not speaking. They're currently,
They said almost there.
and they're fixing their mic.
Okay.
Give them time.
Okay.
But yeah, no. Once it gets here and I hear the sloshing sound, I'm gonna look over into it, see the peg leg. I'm gonna take the peg leg out. I gotta fill this thing full of water.
Yep. So you take it out, and you feel it doesn't feel as heavy as you would expect it to be, and also hear that sound coming from it again. It's strange. It also sounds a bit musical at the same time. It's weird.
I hand it to Samuel, still nonverbal, and I'm just throwing water into this thing as fast as I can.
Does this
Uh,
thing
the-
have a?
Carry on. Sorry.
Does this thing have like a spout or something on it, or is there any seam
On the barrel or the
on
peg?
the peg leg?
I'll have a quick investigation check for that, and as you're doing so, for those on the top surface, you are also starting to smell something is burning, and feeling heat seem to radiate from the wood beneath your feet.
Oh.
Samuel, you look over this and trying to find some seam or hatch, and you find one on what you expect to be the part it attaches to someone at. Like a hidden latch that needs to be opened.
Sure. Oh, flick it open.
Looking inside, you see
I just do a sniff test.
you can smell rum. At least
Yeah.
it smells like rum. But you also see within the water Pearls upon pearls upon pearls.
Ah, the treasure leg. Okay, well, we're gonna very quickly just strap that to a backpack.
It is secured.
And then go about grabbing water and basking these cannonballs as quick as I can.
Yeah, I'm gonna let him do that while I'm preparing my thing.
So the water hits and it hisses. Majority of it quickly just turning to steam, but it's having some kind of effect. You're not sure how much it's helping, but it might be slowing things down.
You read my message, right?
Okay, how are you picking up the cannonballs, my friend?
I didn't say I was picking them up. Read it again.
What?
Oh, okay. Could you also show me that effect that you're trying so I could explain what happens there?
Yes. It's the ice effect off of my stance. I have to strike the water though.
Which, unless you roll a natural one, shouldn't be difficult.
Yeah. So what it does is it turns my damage to ice damage.
Okay, so roll the hit and we'll see how much damage you can deliver as you turn the water, as you upend this barrel and just flood the deck and these cannonballs with water.
There's your damage and your hit.
So you see him swing down with what remains of his weapon, impaling it.
I also have a long sword and a great sword.
Ah, okay. Never
Yeah, I
mind
took
then.
the great sword.
So you swing down with your sword, impaling it through the board as the water that's just been upended, flooding the deck, begins to quickly freeze, surrounding these cannons and locking them in place. For the moment, but they are still hot, and the ice seems to be cracking, though for the moment it's contained.
I got it for a minute. I'm gonna keep striking.
Jeez.
You keep striking just a minute, so you can basically do this 9 more times. Just roll the damage above it. As you basically make an ice tomb around these things.
Oh, I meant to do damage. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
That's a
So
lot of fucking ice.
you hammer it down, the ice spreads, it tightens, it builds. The cracks that were starting to form are sealed over as you keep working. And for the moment,
Totally not working off frustration.
it is held. You've got a strange patch of ice just set across the board, containing these balls as you see them slowly dimming from the colours. You're not sure what would have happened if you let them heat up all the way, but might not have been a good thing. Probably wasn't. But you have sealed them.
Fine.
Hmm?
A couple extra holes, it's fine. I think it looks.
And from those at the top deck, you can feel the smell of burning slowly easing.
Probably getting kind of cold toes at the moment, though. That's a
Yep.
lot of fucking ice.
I have no idea what you guys are doing down there, but keep doing it or don't. I don't know. Use your own judgment.
Okay.
Now the ship is picking up speed, slowly but surely, the wind catching on your sails, and you're moving faster. You can feel the sway of the ship, more pieces of wood just falling off the sides, leaving holes that you can look through in for those in the lower half, and potentially further down below. but you are moving. And the ship, the island is starting to come more into view. You can see what you think to be buildings, small ones, set within this island before you. And it was larger than you thought it was, spreading across the area, spreading wide. And you're moving towards what you hope to be a beach.
You know what? If there's voting, that means there's people. That means there's people to help your leg impale.
Or pirates.
Oh.
Anyways.
Impale is typing, I'll give them a moment.
Lays unconscious confidently. I love them.
that is accurate. I thought what since you can hear us, what basically happened was you went unconscious. They carefully moved to the top deck. Navi did their best to try and understand what was going on with you, but at the limited area of their medical experience, they found out you were dislocated, but nothing else. So they did their best to fix that with aid. We had Tavian break their scythe in two using the wood to splinter and some cloth. Probably from someone's clothes or something of that sort.
I don't need mine.
Securing and binding it, which Navi did extremely well. With any other issues, they didn't discover it for the moment. And so you are laid there on the top deck, surrounded by your friends, while they're trying desperately to keep the ship together. For a brief moment, you had a feeling of warmth on your back. Now it's very cold instead.
So that's what dying feels like.
But perplexed, yep. Now for the rest of the group. Anything else you'd like to do? You are starting to move with quickening speed towards this island. It's coming into closer view. You feel the wind catching all around you. The most immediate issue seems to be fixed, but you can hear the creaking of the ship and see pieces of it slowly falling off.
I'm gonna be flavoring this as Navi has taken a seat somewhere and is just kind of trying to figure out this new Navi. AKA, I'm reading the thing you gave me.
Okay, that sounds good.
Alexandra's gonna quickly run up to the front and see if there's any try and see if there's any like rocks or other impediments from us in the beach, because she's gonna try and beach this bitch.
Okay. Let's have a quick perception roll.
Okay.
As you're looking down into the water, trying to see if you can see anything within it. It's too difficult. You can't see too deep under the water surface. Sorry about that. I burped for a second. You don't think there's any rocks down there from what you can see. You think you're good.
About how close we are to the beach?
In the current speed you're going, you think it'll be about 15 minutes before you reach. And the ship seems to be picking up speed.
About how fast are we going?
At the moment, you're moving about 300 feet a turn, and it's slowly picking up even more speed. The wind is currently pulling you along, and as you lose more weight, the speed just keeps on going.
15 miles per hour. Try and slow us down, swimmer. We want to get a lip. About 10 miles per hour.
I don't understand that, but I'll try. He pulls on a rope.
Oh
and
yeah, you're British. About 16 kilometers per hour.
Not me, I'm doing swimming, you asshole.
Ha. Wow.
He pulls on the rope. I also need to make another check for the rope itself, considering the state they're in. And thankfully the rope holds. It's groaning, it's creaking, so is the wood on the ship, but it starts to slow you down slightly, but it's not helping as much as you'd hope.
Alexandra will kind of start to sort of S shape the ship and kind of serpentine to lead off some speed.
Okay, have a vehicle, water vehicle roll for me.
Wisdom the same.
Yep.
Okay.
This is all coming from your knowledge, after all.
14.
So, like, you start to serpentine, building a little less speed, but you also have the ship creaking, and more of its structure seems to start to erode and fall away. And then you feel yourself hit something.
Hmm.
And you're pretty sure you're getting a lot more water on the ship right now, after that sudden bump.
Alexandra is just gonna yell out, "Everyone top deck."
Okay. Don't have to tell me twice.
Better to be on the top deck of a sinking ship than the bottom deck.
Yeah, you know, if we sink, we sink.
I'm going to start breaking the ice to retrieve the cannonballs.
We're still moving, right?
Yep, you're still moving.
Okay. Alexandra is just going to straighten us dead forward and tell Finn full sails.
Okay, let me have a quick just strength check from
You want
our
athletics?
friend that... Yeah, that would work as well, because you're basically breaking them and trying to hold them. They're no longer superheated. So, with that roll, I can say you can hold one of them.
I'm
and
gonna.
keep moving with speed.
I'll straight up backpack it and keep putting, because these things only, like, if they're head size and only weigh 12 pounds, I can carry all of them.
Okay. Then there's 4 of them.
Yeah, so.
We do
adding
already have one in the funny safe box.
Doesn't matter, as many as I can get.
I guess it's money.
Sure.
And or material.
Yep. So you put them in, you're not sure how long it'll take before they start to heat up, but you've now got them in. But yep, Impale definitely feel the impact as they would slide across the deck. And for those, after everyone gets back to the top surface, though at the moment, Tavian is still down there getting these orbs as the ship suddenly shifts. As the back half starts to lift up while the front half starts to go down. Tavian, you would see the wood splintering on each side of you.
Yeah, after I just start dashing dashing up.
About how far away from the coast or shore?
You think it's only going to be a few moments before you hit. At this point, you are able to see just a small, humble farming home, just directly off the beach, and you're moving directly towards its direction.
Alexandra's just gonna yell out, "Brace!" as she braces. Actually, she'll go and try and dive over Impale and try and keep them braced.
I'm glad you thought of that, because that could have been very bad for Impale.
Hmm.
I guess I'll brace.
I
Navi
have
as well.
Yeah, I have to do the same. I'll, seeing that Alexandra is bracing Impale for Impale, I'm gonna take out my greatsword, stab it into the hull, and I just hold myself to it because there's only so many things to brace against. And if they've got the two masts with multiple people around them, then I'm not gonna have nothing. So I'm wedging myself down and I'm crouching down next to the greatsword and using it to brace myself.
So I'd like everyone to either make a strength saving throw or a con saving throw, depending on how you're trying to physically stop yourself.
In my case, I think it will be strength. 'Cause
Mine's-
I'm trying to hold Impale.
Yep.
I've got con.
Oof.
I'll
just-
roll for our two NPCs. And how are you trying to stop yourself, Samuel?
Willpower.
It's a good question. I'm just trying to hold on.
Just to like some of the side railing or something.
Yep, you do so well. Now, is everybody where they are on the ship currently? Like, put
Yes.
yourself in position.
You know, I've been trying to read this massive fucking novella you've given me.
Actually, Impale, Alexandra kind of brace against the steering wheel and Impale there at the far end. And just basically pin Impale in between herself and the steering wheel so she doesn't take a flight like she did before.
Okay. So, with everyone in the positions they are,
Key.
is it
Yeah.
the ship snaps in two? The front half continuing to go at the speed right here, while those in the back find themselves briefly lifted. Speed quickly fading from the back half as it impacts upon the beach, falling sideways, flinging you three off. Well, those and the front are carried on forward, quickly
Into the
moving across the beach, going to the green, and into the poor man's home.
Hmm. You know what? That was a lot of fucking speed, apparently.
Apparently, damn.
Now, for those that are in the front of the ship, which let me double check, that would be Tavian, Fen, Legless, and Samuel. You can position yourself on the ship that's left. Everyone else, you're currently off the map.
Oh my god, did you have one for if we wrecked it and one if we didn't?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Amazing.
What was the one if we didn't?
Oh, what is this map maker? This looks
Then
familiar.
that would have been you managing to get into the ship with a ship that's maybe fixable. Which isn't at the moment.
It's fine.
I
So
was-
everyone that's in the front of the ship, which I've already said who is, slap yourselves down on the ship. Those that aren't, put yourself on the bottom of the map, as you will technically still be there, just not in the current position.
It's Alexandra, Navi, and Impale at the bottom of the map. Everyone else is up top.
I don't think
Oh,
this
dear.
music fits.
Well, it's not a fight.
It
The
is
last
not.
thing wasn't a fight, it was sad.
Yep. So you go through the beach, through part of the farm, and land yourself in the village. Peace begins to set in before you hear the angry voice of a farmer that bursts out, "What the hell is this? Who are you people? What? How? Why? Just why?"
We're
He looks at-
professionals.
We're professionals! Bruh.
There's
Party name right there.
disbelief from this farmer as he just starts to glower. I'll just grab a token for this guy because I got to get him on the map.
You mean you didn't
Yeah.
order the boat?
If I ordered a boat, you've only brought half of it. What the hell?
Yeah.
I ordered
Half,
a boat, you fucking brought it.
half up front, half later.
I
hop off the boat and I just start walking.
can I just have a quick like deception persuasion, just see how stunned you make this man.
I
Which would you prefer?
don't get fucking paid enough for this.
Okay, we're making it persuasion.
Yep.
Fuck.
He's fuming, angry, but Ballista just grabbing what is the nearest tool he can find, which is a plow, and start shaking it. Just get off my land, and whoever the fuck you are, and you're paying for this. Just yammering on.
Okay, I'm gonna scramble down. Sir. It was an
Le-
accident.
Legless tumbles down and falls on her face.
I'll catch her.
Roll a quick dexterity check, see if you can.
Dex to catch? A falling person?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
See if you get there in time and don't fumble.
Would it be
Yeah, like if you
acrobatics or
already
pure-
yeah, if you acrobatics could also work. It's fine.
14.
Yeah, you catch her. Her weight crashes into you as she gives a small laugh. Ah, thank you, dearie.
I just put her down and keep walking.
Question for the farmer.
What's the question?
How much
mate?
in a month's time, how much money do you make?
I make 15 gold.
Use me?
A farmer, my guy. That's about accurate.
Yeah.
Farms are one of the most profitable businesses in this time period.
Especially in this kingdom without much land
Mm-hmm.
to farm.
Looking back, dude, we definitely fucked up his field.
Yep. You went through it.
Alright.
I mean, to be fair, that's not hard to replow. It's the fence that's going to be a problem.
Yeah, well. He said how much again? 15?
15 gold. Yep.
Alright, here's 15 gold.
He blinks and accepts it for a moment. Just parts his lips, closes them, and just sighs. Damn adventurers. Okay. Just. He looks over to the ship. How am I going to deal with this?
Sell it for spare parts, and I leave. I'm sure there's something on
What
there he can
spare
salvage.
parts are left?
I
Listen, semantics,
Firewood?
okay? Don't worry about it.
I hand Samuel the book from the ship.
Oh, what's this?
It's the logbook. We need to make sure that people hear about this.
Oh.
I figured that'd be better off in your hands, and you said you like to read, so.
Or for the time being, I'm gonna toss it in my backpack.
I'm looking for our compatriots. Like, I
Yeah.
don't. This is not a. Like, if they fell off the ship, I'm looking for them rapidly, and I have the only other health potion I've got.
Yeah.
Because, fucking, if I gotta revive some more motherfuckers, I'm gonna. Especially
so-
Impale.
Moving
I
back,
am.
moving back to the others real quick. You impacted on the shoreline. The ship split and you were thrown off to the side. The majority of you didn't reach as far as the front of the ship did. But you are gonna have a heavy landing on the beach itself as this part of the ship tips over. Can I have a quick con save from each of you? And unfortunately, Impale, that's
Con, not Dex.
Dex also works if you're trying to land on your feet. Now, Impale, your fate is currently in the hands of Alexandria, because they were holding you.
Alexandra's just gonna go asshole Tea Cuddle.
Damn,
Would you like to take the damage for Impale as you both
No,
go after
sure.
her?
Navi just plumps on the ground. Ow.
While Alexandra is falling, she's just gonna try and kind of push and Impale. So instead of them just falling flat, they roll and.
Okay, so that would be 9. Impale's damage. Be a 9. Are you also taking Impale's damage for them?
Yep.
So you would take a total of 18 points of damage. Navi succeeded, so you take half. Which is 1 point.
Navi just butt hits ground. Ow.
Like, it's almost like a cat, you just land, just...
I don't land on my feet. I literally land, just plop on my ass. Just tumble, plop. Just,
So you successfully land and you look and see the trench the ship has left going across the beach, partly over land and into a small farming area where you see what looks to be an angry farmer raising his rake at the rest of the party.
I knew Navi was a weed.
I think I broke something that shouldn't have been broken.
I mean, nothing should be broken. So yeah. Probably.
Passing glance on the way over there.
She's saying that with her head buried in the sand.
Navi's gonna go over and help you up.
How?
And for you on that side, I'd also like to make a perception check for Navi and Alexandria.
Oh boy.
Perception.
You know what's
A lot of sand in her eyes.
Yeah, I would like to make one statement.
Yes?
Everybody who wants to look at a dumb thing that is currently us, it is in the Discord if anybody wants to watch it. Tiger, you've already seen this.
Oh. That. Yeah.
Let's have a look. Do rock solid.
10 seconds.
Yes.
Right. Did I get inspiration for the start
You
of the?
did.
I forgot
You
to
did.
ask.
It's right. Just assume if you've done the recap, you get it for free.
Yeah, I got you. Well, I don't like to assume because
I would also say, Alexandria, get inspiration for making sure to save your party members.
Yay!
Now,
I need a long rest.
Navi, you catch the glimpse of something shiny after you glance over to the tipped over ship.
Oh, shiny?
And it's shiny. It looks interesting. And it also feels familiar. As
Well,
you
now go get it.
see, you go over and
Navi walks over.
you walk
Completely
over.
disregarding any thoughts.
Oh god,
You-
it's Cobalt Brain.
You see a scimitar that looks like it's almost been made of glass with how colourful it looks. And it feels familiar, like it's your scimitar, but for some reason,
Mine now.
you already felt it was yours, and now it is yours.
Exactly.
that
Problem solved.
is the
It-
captain and the brain happy?
Yes, the captain in the brain is happy. It's missing a sheath. You're not sure what happened to the sheath, but you've now got what looks to be a glass scimitar. At least you think it is. It's difficult to say.
Well, dope.
I hope that's sand and not something else in my mouth. It's just spitting.
That's topsoil. I say as I go over to check fucking Impale.
Yep, the rest of the group can meet back up. The farmer is still in a state of perplexity. You paid him, so he's got his wages for a month. He's got a free ship. He doesn't know what to do with half of it.
Was there anything on the ground that was ejected that may have been of use or value?
Roll perception as you're moving to meet up with the group.
Yep.
And you can also do that for anyone else that wants to check the beach.
I'll roll for my eyes, but I don't have great perception, so.
Yeah, I'm also not like fully looking. It's more just glancing as I'm walking.
Yeah.
Alexandra
I'm more
is just-
concerned with
We'll look
Hey.
around.
Oh.
Navi is currently into some shiny bits.
Fair enough. Alexandra is just first and foremost gonna make sure Impale is okay. See that Tavian's got this. Is just gonna sit down.
Just. Come on. I'm gonna go ahead and pour another potion of healing in their mouth.
Okay.
'Cause I don't fucking. I got nothing.
Samuel, you
Yes.
find yourself seeing what seems to be a flute made out of a shell. It looks like it could be worth something. The fact it's also in pristine condition is interesting.
Boot shell. Yeah.
Take 7 HP, so you should be from
Sweet.
the last time.
And Navi? You also find yourself a bottle. It has what looks to be a golden liquid within it, and it also feels familiar
Mine
and
now.
welcoming. Just write golden rum on your.
Gold rum.
Yeah.
Okay, good to. Cool.
I find it amusing that you have to find both the items that were the captain. Impale, you still have the spyglass, seagull spyglass, because you were holding it while you fell down. I don't think you have let go because you're currently being in a state of constant pain even in your sleep.
So you
For
should have a total of 16 HP.
And for Alexandria and Tavian, you don't quite find.
Yeah,
anything.
I was more
You're too
concerned with the
distracted.
person. Yeah, I was more
Oh.
concerned with. I don't think Alexandra's rolled yet.
She wasn't searching. She
Ah,
just stood up, looked at, saw that Tavian had Impale covered, and just sat down.
Come on, just wake up.
You are in safety right now. You look around, there's other farming places set around a bit of distance away. This is a very spread out farming area. For those that haven't really explored the world, you're not sure where this is, but it seems welcoming, and it seems peaceful.
So it's a hamlet,
You could say it's a hamlet.
so there's no church.
There would not be a church.
Okay.
Also, this is Alexandra's first time on land, and seasickness. If you're at sea for too long, there's a land sickness. That is
Aw,
a thing.
poor girly.
The island is basically a fucking island. Like the old place was an island. Would you get that from that?
Gary?
That's up to you, my friend. If you want to give yourself a condition, I'm not going to say no.
If you want to take a detriment, by all means.
Yeah, no. I feel like the floating city is very much floating. So,
It pretty much is.
so.
Especially if you're on the lower part of the city where you feel it the most.
Mhm. And just that constant thing all her life, that slight movement gone, it's kind of fucking with her.
That's fair.
Like your
So she's
body's anticipating it coming and it doesn't, so you're over adjusting now.
She's just kind of swaying a little bit, just sitting on a fucking this tree that fell over.
Yeah, you're slightly swaying, you're in immense pain, tired. You've gone through constant situation after situation with only a brief moment of break. Every one of you is experiencing this.
I'm good.
No, you're not.
I'm not?
You're
Fine.
traumatized. You're traumatized, remember?
We're fine.
Yeah, I'm fine. It's great.
We're fine.
You were very specifically fine.
Yeah,
That is what I
Navi-
said.
Navi is the one that's in the most best state at the moment. As well as Laura. As Laura is very happy, they're on dry land. They're away from everything bad and enjoying the sun. They're actually going to be sitting down and making a sandcastle, just enjoying themselves.
No, I am pretending to be fine, thank you. I'm just not seasick. Or land sick? Whatever.
I'm used to land.
Yeah.
Yes, you are. So you're fine. It's really
Alexandra.
It's really only Swimmer and our dear Alexandria that are in this strange state.
Yeah, holy shit. Wait a minute, they're the only ones that have been that have been sea locked the entire campaign and before. Huh.
Alexandra is gonna kind of look over at Swimmer. How is he doing?
Good question. Let me check the hit points. They're in the front, so they're on like about to die's hit points.
Hey, me
Alexandra's just gonna stand up, stumble her way over towards wherever Swimmer is, and just put the last of her 4 lay on hands into that.
Yeah, he was at 2 hit points.
Well, now he's at 6.
Yep. Like
Very
he,
Rookie numbers.
Yeah, I'm just looking around at everybody fucked up.
And Navi vibing.
Yeah, I'm Impale still unconscious?
Impale is indeed unconscious unless you would like to speak through text, because your mic is going bad at the moment, Impale.
What is
You
there?
fix it.
They have not fixed it, otherwise I would be speaking.
No, nah. Oh, Jesus.
You could try using your phone.
Yeah?
Does anyone know where we are? Other than land, which is better than not land.
Just go ask the goddamn farmer.
I don't want to stand up.
Quick question, who took the map that Swimmer's dad gave the group?
Alexandra.
Okay, so Alexandria has the map.
Okay. Swimmer, are you okay to stand?
Well, yeah. I can stand it. My legs are fine, my body not so much, but I can walk through it. I'm good.
What time of day is it?
Alright. Let's go ahead and walk over there together. She's gonna help him help her stand up.
Yep, and while we've got the situation of Impale in their dreams searching desperately for a mic. They don't know what a mic is, but they know they need it for a show, and they're desperately trying to find one in their dreams. And they're in a deep amount of pain for some reason. They don't know why. Of course they have. Okay, so the group is at the moment in a sense of peace. What would you like to do?
Alexandra.
Oh, sorry.
Alexandra, with the help of Swimmer, is kind of walking over towards the farmer.
Navi has found a good tree and is deciding that it is now time to become one with the nature again.
But
Because ground.
you step away from the farmland. You pass a tree that's been knocked over by part of your ship, and just settle in the nearest tree you can find. Feeling the shade and feeling a sense of comfort. And Swimmer will move with Alexander back towards the farmer, who is still in a state of perplexed shock.
Hello, sir. Sorry about the rather rude entrance.
I guess it's okay. He looks over to the rest of you to see how bad of a state you're in. Were you like attacked by pirates or something? Like, how did this even happen?
Ghost ship from the Undercity of Armor.
I don't know what to deal with that. You're making a joke? Is that a joke? I don't.
I fucking wish it was.
Right, ghost ships.
This
Ghost
was
ships
the
are
ghost
out.
ship. It became not a ghost ship, and then it started falling apart.
Might have drunk a little too much rum, mate.
Do I look drunk?
You look like you got into a brawl.
I fucking
I
wish
wonder
I
if
was
you-
drunk.
One that you badly lost. But, right.
Ghosts.
Can I help you? Like, I need help with this, but you don't look like you're in a state to help with it.
Maybe after some rest. Start with introductions and all this. This is
Oh.
Fen Brandoon. He's fucking amazing.
Hello.
And,
Right, nice to meet you, I guess.
and I am Sir Alexander Elgesakar of Harmore. Pleasure to meet you.
That sounds fancy, but I have no idea what that means. I'm Todd.
It's the family of the Royal Inquisitor. Hi, Todd.
Hi. Well, yourself, if that's true and all, you're a very fancy person to be all the way out here.
Ghost ship.
Yeah. But what brings you to Oakspath exactly?
Would I know that name?
Make me a history check. You
9.
don't know much
I
about
think I'm gonna
outside-
use that inspiration.
Go ahead.
Jesus.
Sorry for even... No. Apologies. You think you've heard it somewhere before, but then you remember falling asleep in your mother's lesson. And you're like, ah, shit. I should have been awake for that.
To self, mom's boring talks are not always not important. Also,
Someone died right there.
those dice rolls are not great. That's fine.
Why did you roll that?
Just my see my luck today.
How heavy is Impale?
Impale, how heavy are you? They're 142 pounds. The clothes are a bit damaged and they're in an unpleasant situation and state.
Yeah, I already have 117 on me. I definitely would not be able to carry you.
So who is currently carrying the heavy ass Impale?
Here's what I'm gonna do. Since this tree just fell, I'm gonna go find 2 very sturdy, preferably straight branches.
That wouldn't be too difficult.
And then I'm gonna take them, I'm gonna take out a blanket, I'm gonna roll it in a way that it's secured onto these branches and make a litter carry.
That's very simple and easy to do. If you got 2 branches, so I'll say you can just do that.
Mhm.
And you've got yourself a stretcher.
So, Tom, was it?
Todd, not Tom.
Todd. I'm sorry. Think I might be dying.
Well, I can't help with that. If you need a grave digging, I guess I can dig one for you. You can throw yourself in it.
Don't worry, there's a big old ditch over there.
Yeah, I'd rather not bury you in my farmland.
Yeah, it's good fertilizer, isn't it? Anyways. How far are we from Armor? We're still in the kingdom, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't really travel by ship much, but I think like a week, maybe 2 weeks, depending on the boat.
Oh, jeez. And are we north or south of the city?
Let's see if this guy's smart enough to even figure that out. This is a guy that's been farming this location all his life.
Oh.
You're a bit just like northeast,
Okay.
like near the Jewel Coast, if that means anything to you. How about Fisherman's Court?
Swim, does that mean anything to you?
I think like Fisherman's Court is like the councilmen of fishermen. Like that's where they live. It's like a small community on the waters. I don't know about the Jewel Coast though.
Fair enough. Is there a dock or port or something a little bit more substantial for you to, where do you go sell your goods?
Well, we usually bring what we've made over to the Rabin Temple Order. Well, what used to be the Temple Order is now more of just a fortress, but that would be up north.
About how far is it?
Oh, that would be a couple of days travel.
Couple days.
Like on foot, sure, it's about 2 days if you got like a cart or something.
How
No.
big is this fucking island?
It's rather large. We're just talking about the beachside here. But in your state, I'm thinking maybe you guys want to rest first.
If you allow us some general food and the such, that would be
Oh,
more
I'm not
than
bringing you
appreciated.
into my home. No, I'm talking about sending you off to the Rose Garden.
Oh, how far is that?
Well, that's just a few hours off. It's kind of the central hub of Oak's Path.
Okay, that's
Just follow
Thank
the road inwards, and you'll find it lickety split.
Samuel pipes up with thaumaturgy. Hey, I need some help.
The friends looking like they want you.
I'll hop in just a second. Just
With
wanted
the
to
broadcast to everybody.
thank you, Tom.
It's Todd.
Thanks, Todd. Just do you have a pen and paper or something to
I
write with?
don't know how to read. So new.
Okay.
Laura will hobble themselves down to Samuel.
Well, thank you, sir, for not stabbing us.
You're kind in armor and you plowed your ship through my home. I'm pretty sure you'll kill me. If you're that crazy.
I'll just knock you unconscious and probably take a nap in your bed.
Yeah, just shoot, please.
Will
Like, you
do.
already scared my chickens.
I apologize for your chickens. Anyways, time to go help carry an unconscious body or something. Ow. My ribs.
Ben, who's just like shoulder hugging you, is moving with you. Just like, ow, ow, move, ow. What's Tavian in this position? By the way, Impale, your imaginary crowd in your dreams are both groaning in pain and laughing. Kind of like the situation when you hit your funny bone, you just can't help it.
You laugh when you hit your funny bone?
Yeah, it helps with the pain. It's a natural response. If you don't laugh when you hit your funny bone, that's something wrong with you, my friend. that probably hurt, yeah. Now, Tavian, what are you doing during this entire process?
I sent you a message fucking forever ago.
Was it on roll 20?
It was. You told me to make a Geek 100 check, and I just didn't do it because I wasn't back.
Yeah, I was waiting for that, but you did. I just thought you...
See how poorly this goes.
Let us see.
34. Jesus, that's pretty close to like the cleric roll.
Oh, you in that state, you're desperate, you're reaching, but there's no answers. You just feel the breeze and smell the sea. That's all you get.
Literally nothing.
Well, is it
Yeah.
casting
I understand, like, but give me like literally no connection at all. I want to gauge how fucking panicked I am.
I would say you wouldn't feel any particular connection or feeling as you try and reach out at the moment. That was what the check was for.
Yep.
Unfortunately, you didn't make the check.
Don't
So
worry
you do
about
not
it.
Feel anything?
Yeah. Do not worry about it, but not feeling connection at all is fucking terrifying.
And so, the group, battered, bruised, some broken, some unconscious. You've landed ashore. You've picked up some treasures and laid some people to rest.
Wait. Yeah. Just.
And some of them both indeed. Tavian is in a situation.
Yeah. At some point, everybody will just hear Tavian yell, "Just why won't you answer me?" And he sounds broken.
You know what? I did enough emotional support buddying today, and I'm barely like. What do you need, Samuel?
Somebody to grab the other end of this so we can cart Impale off?
Okay, I'll grab
Oh.
Tavian.
I mean, it doesn't have to be you, it has to be somebody.
It's. I'm gonna grab Tavian. He probably needs something to occupy his mind. And just still walking and leaning on Finn.
Yep. So Laura will just raise a hand like, I can try my best. It'll be a bit rocky though with my leg and all.
You're fine. We'll get the sad boys to do it.
Fen moves with you over to Tavian. And Navi is enjoying a nice, lovely nap.
What you see when you get there is just a man on.
Navi's not napping. Navi's just meditating.
I got you. Just going over the new Navi.
Navi is settling her mind.
Fair, because you got more in there than you did before we started.
Yeah.
There's probably a small pool of blood as he has been grasping the scythe blade.
Tavian?
He just looks at you.
If you keep holding on to it that tightly, you'll lose your fingers.
Just drops it. Just straight on the ground. Just
What's going on with you?
I just... I lost everything. No explanation. No answers. Everything. No guidance. No directions. Just more problems. Some of which I've caused.
Were you trying to get a guidance from your god?
Deaf ears. Deaf fucking ears. And I've only seen that the problem with your city currently might still be my fucking fault. The enemy back then is the enemy now. They fucking don't stop. They just don't stop. They're still here. We missed a few. They went into hiding and now they've got out on the fucking ocean floor. For all
5 years ago, the kingdom was under the kingdom was burning. A mass civil war killed thousands. Fuck, tens of thousands. Cults of false gods and evil anythings. Demons, monsters, gods themselves are lying and controlling and everything. This isn't your war. This isn't my war. This is the war. And we fight it every day. We wake up and keep moving.
Just hearing the laughing sound from Impale, there is a slight breath of relief. And he just picks up the scythe blade, sticks it in his backpack, looks at Alexandra and just goes, "If the war never ends, if there's a war always, then there's nothing different from here and hell." And I start to walk away.
The difference between here and hell is that we're protecting those that don't have to fight the war. In hell, everyone does.
It's just a chuckle. You know, you're right. That makes here worse than hell. 'Cause at least in hell, everybody there deserved it. And he keeps walking away.
You're not wrong, but that's our choice in life. That's our lot. Davy and Sam needs your help to lift Impale's stretcher. There's a town up the road we can rest at.
He doesn't talk, he just grabs the handles and just lifts.
Oh, I feel uplifted now.
The first word that leaves their lips is "I
So
feel."
now you
uplifted."
talk?
Yeah.
I'm gonna make this ride bumpy.
Tavian puts his mask on.
A bumpy ride? Why, I don't know if I would like to do that. Tell you what, why don't I have you go onto this and I carry you there?
Do I have
It-
rope?
If you've got rope, you've got rope. But in Pale, the moment you wake up, you have a brief moment of clarity before pure agony shoots through you from your leg.
Well, that's what I'm trying to get at. It's like they're acting very like energetic right now, but like as they move their arms, you can just see it's like this shaking nonstop of like, imagine like someone's gripping like a red hot fury, but they're just like holding their hands and they just keep going. It would not be a thing I would not mind doing for you, or you seem rather tired. So does Sir Tavian.
Impale, you're hurt. Shut up.
Me? Hurt? Impossible. I am Impale the Marvelous.
Have you
Oh,
looked
show
at your
me
leg?
Just,
Let's start
kind,
walking.
yeah, like just very, very, very quiet. Impale, please just sit still for a little bit. Just for a little while.
Well, now if you ask me like that, I have to oblige.
Thank you.
I shall enjoy laying upon here, thinking of funny things to say.
Look at the sky, compile them in silence.
Why? Here's the thing, my leg is broken, but my spirit isn't.
Well, my ears aren't either.
Hey, everyone raise your hand if this is your first time on land.
Swimmer holds his hand up.
Alexandra raises her hand.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Tavian did not play along. Tavian's just walking.
Alexandra throws up.
Oh, fuck. Poor Alexander.
Swimmer will attempt to hold you the best they can and just like pat your back as you start throwing up. The classic "I will help my partner while they're drunk too much" situation.
Oh boy. Oh buddy.
Like if you had hair, they'd be pulling it back at the moment. If you got scales, thankfully that's not an issue.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I could break the ice. Why did the skeleton refuse to go dancing? He was afraid of breaking his bones.
Throwing up sounds.
Like that.
Mm-hmm.
The group would continue
Seemingly
traveling.
in response to that joke.
But the group would continue to move, moving down to the path. Do you follow directions given for the Rose Garden?
Sure.
Why not?
Somebody,
Anybody get
yeah.
Navi?
yeah, somebody,
Anyone get
yeah,
Navi? 'Cause Navi
literally, in the process, somebody
Mhm.
grab Navi.
After throwing up and just kind of standing up, wiping herself off a little, Alexandra's just gonna walk over and just pick up Navi. We're
Oh.
moving.
Okay.
I mean, that's one way to pick up people.
Just make sure you keep moving, Alexandra.
Your face hurt.
Pain is inevitable, but suffering is optional, as I would like to say.
Hey Navi, do you have anything for land sickness?
Maybe.
Can I see you currently?
Yeah,
Okay. Because I can read lips.
it's fair.
So I'm gonna yell out to you. Keep moving. Don't stop moving.
I'm not moving. That's the problem.
That's exactly the problem. You need to start moving. Literally walk.
She'll start walking, still carrying Navi.
Yeah, like Swimmer will be moving beside you with a bit of a drag steps, but moving as best you can.
When you're used to the buoyancy of the ocean and you no longer have it, standing still makes you sick.
Oh, is that why? Anyways, Navi, do you got like what does this flower do?
Oh, that's poison. Don't eat that.
Got it.
Yeah, Swimmer still looks at intrigued.
Isn't this
Like,
general nausea?
Kinda, yeah, and dizziness.
Mint.
Yeah, that'll get the taste out of the mouth.
And you a mint leaf.
Just start chewing on it.
secretly pleasant either.
No.
Okay, guys.
Skamazed.
I know you guys are sick of like puns. I really can't stand them anymore either.
I will shove a rag in your mouth.
Just drop them and make them walk.
That no, dude, no.
We can
Well, they
get them
wouldn't have a leg to
crutch.
stand on at that point.
Ah, this is why you're my sidekick.
You've infected them.
I'm telling you, the rag, it's in my pocket.
Yeah, Laura's just smiling as they're moving through you. Like they're not really injured, surprisingly. So they're actually just happy.
Just as still being carried by Sir Alexander, just
You know you can put me down, right?
Just
Alexandra's just gonna lift them up onto their shoulders.
Okay.
Hey Todd.
These outside of hearing range. You've been walking for a little bit now.
Yeah, she's just gonna shrug. If he finds the cannonballs, he finds the cannonballs as well.
oh, I have cannonballs.
Yeah.
If he finds something dangerous, he finds something dangerous.
By the
as
way, your backpack is starting to get very, very hot at this point.
Just
I druid craft a little cloud over his backpack.
Yep.
That's fine.
Give it a little rain shower.
Yeah. Oh, you create water in my backpack.
No, Druidcraft can make a little
Oh,
cloud that
yeah.
gets a little spritz.
Keep it wet.
Yep. But he's not really gonna do anything. But it's a
Oh,
fun
no.
little effect.
But now his backpack's at least damp,
Moisturizing.
and that's slightly inconvenient.
Yeah, I'll walk over to hand off the bit to the impale to go dunk it in the stream.
You know, I was a little concerned that my leg was broken at first, but now I think it's going to be okay.
So you dunk it in the stream, and there's an instant sound of hissing and then steam rising up.
Oh wait.
It looks like it's gonna be like this for a while. How long are you planning to stay here to keep the bag in?
I will put it on the. I'll put it on the damn chain and just keep walking up the river with the rest of them.
Okay. This is only like a small stream that feeds into the farm areas around. But you continue going down the path with you cooling down your bag until the point where steam doesn't start bubbling from the surface any longer.
I'll
And the
pull it.
group would find themselves looking at a rather large and oddly luxurious structure in this middle of this hamlet of a farmland. Rich rosewood has been built into this structure, making a large tavern. There's gold embroidery just etched into the structure for no apparent reason, just trying to make it look more appealing to the eye. And natural roses just growing around the outsides of it. It's several different bushes.
Is this where we're heading to? The inn? Like, is this an inn?
It's difficult to say from looking outside. It's the only structure here that looks large enough that it could be an inn.
Is there not a sign or anything?
Roll a bit quick perception check.
I
Alexandra, when they get closer, is just going to put Navi down
Mhm.
and all face first.
You see
Oh,
something
no.
that you think might have been a sign, but someone's done this really bad attempt at fancy writing to the point you can't read it.
I can't lift them. Guys,
I just look at Finn. Yeah, I just look at Finn. Finn, go pick
Yep.
up your wife, girlfriend thing. Yeah.
Girlfriend thing.
He's struggling with his state of being. He's also in a bad state, so he's
Just a
not able to get all his strength into the movement.
nod. I'm going to throw Alexandra over my shoulders, fucking fireman style.
Okay, strength check.
You sure you can do that?
I have the carrying capacity. I will roll
She
my
weighs
athletics.
220 odd pounds, and she's carrying 178 pounds of equipment.
I will roll my athletics.
Go ahead.
For fuck's sake. 24.
Yeah, you
I rolled a
pick her up
19.
and start hauling her,
Yeah.
and also dragging some heavy weights in a bag through the water. You're tired,
And-
you're drained.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
helping Samuel with Impale too, so I'm doing a fucking lot.
Yeah, all your arms are currently busy.
Yeah. I got
I could
everything.
become a bear and help.
I just shake my head. Like, I'm gonna stress this until we get inside.
Tiger?
Navi feels bad for not being able to help with this situation.
So does Swimmer, because they thought they had this. They've never had a situation where the strength isn't with them, but
Oh, would you
they're
look at
just drained.
Yeah, oh, would you look at that? Tavian carrying the world on his shoulders again.
He must be popular with the ladies.
Yikes.
Just as he's
How old's
walking.
Tavian?
Yeah. As he just kind of continues walking, he just kind of grunts out, Samuel, what do you know about Kalimvor in the current times?
I don't know. What do I know? God of Death. That one's obvious. And passing, I suppose.
Roll a religion check.
Religion. Always takes so long for it to open back up. Bam.
There you go, Dead.
8.
You've heard of the name, but you don't know much about them. It's not really one of the worshipped gods where you are.
I did
You consider them one of the old gods, like a faith that isn't really practiced in these ages.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, not very familiar.
Just a nod.
Have you told the group anything about your god yet?
Other than he worships a god named Kalimvor. If Alexandra hears it now and starts thinking on it, maybe Alexandra can pick something up, but she's currently a backpack on top of a backpack. No, a backpack on top of a Tavian, carrying Impale, dragging a backpack in a stream on a string. Dear fuck.
Well, now we know that Tavian became swole overnight.
Okay, so
Well, that's been
Other-
a hot minute.
yeah. So at the moment, no one really knows your god.
Mhm.
The name sounds familiar to the most religious person here, but they don't know anything outside of that, which is telling for you.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. That internal bit of panic is still there.
Yep. But you see the structure before you, each one of you. It's colorful, it's decorated, it's very, very out of place. But it's Looks like it probably cost a lot to get it like this.
Fair. You can put me on a chair now.
I'm just still holding Alexandra, ignoring her. And I walk up to the individual and just, how many rooms do you have available?
So I'll just quickly move you over to the map as you push open the rosewood doors and step inside. And let me see if I've got the music I wanted for this.
Guess I'll just put myself on the map.
Yep, feel free to put yourself on the map, but I'll describe what you see when you enter. I think this is it. Nope. That was not it.
Fuck was that?
Not it.
Totally me. You can trust it.
Was this it?
You got... Yeah, okay,
There we go. I'll turn it down a little bit for you.
Thank you.
So you step inside and see a place with silks and cloths adorning the areas. You see a bare rug sitting before a crackling fireplace. The scent of food freshly made brushing over your nostrils. A dwarf sat behind, or stood rather, behind a counter that's slightly big for him, but with roses adorned into his beard, jewels and all kinds of decorations on his fingers and around his neck. Just sitting there and looking over you with a great big smile. Well, hello there, welcome to the Rose Garden. I wasn't expecting such colourful customers here today.
That's
Looking
racist.
Looking over, you see a family of farmers that seem to have been sat down there with a rich meal before them. There's also what looks to be this tavern's bar wench, smiling, giving a catty, if not slightly playful smile. And in the back, a young girl sat there with a book, just near the fireplace, seeming to be reading.
I'd like to know how many rooms you have available and how much they are.
Well, here in the Rosewood Garden, we try to be as welcoming and as gracious as we can be. At the moment, we have 3 rooms available, each of them being doubles, allowing for the most cushiony and comfortable experience possible.
How much for all 3 rooms?
For all 3 rooms, that would be usually 9 gold, but since you're getting all 3 of them, I'll do you a solid and go for 6.
Thank you. I still have all this on me. Like, I haven't put Alexandra down yet because Alexandra is currently pretty beat up, pretty sick, and yeah. So
now, you're setting down the coin on the counter. Wonderful. Now, would you like to have any meals for the evening? Any breakfast for the morning? What would you like your company to be?
Food in the morning would be great, but at the moment I need to offload some of this weight.
Would you also like a bath? Georgina over there does a really good scrubbing.
I just shake my head. Maybe in the morning.
Please.
It would help alleviate their heavy burdens.
Also, do you have a doctor in town?
Maybe a cleric.
Well,
Now that's just
Yeah,
insulting.
No, I was just that good.
I
Sorry.
don't really. I have some humble knowledge myself, and so does Georgina. She really knows how to work the body to relieve it. But I guess we can look over you if you'd like.
Do you know Todd's place?
I do. He occasionally comes over here to get himself his roast dinner. He really loves his roast dinner.
There's a
Fresh.
broken in half ancient ship currently in the middle of his farm. Might want to go check it out. It's real interesting.
The owner parts his lips, looks confused for a moment.
I
The
just
fingers
blink
that were
and go, "Are you trying to get people killed?"
No.
That was a ghost ship. It was cursed as hell. There's no telling how dangerous it is.
The ghost left.
Yeah, and a sea mine still explodes when the war's over.
Then we should have warned Todd.
Did nobody warn Todd?
No.
Nope.
Yes.
Can
for
someone
his
go
shake
warn
head.
Todd?
Fuck.
Yeah, Pluma will push himself up and just start moving. I'll do
Not
it.
you.
Well, I'll look
You-
over to Laura because they're the only ones that.
I
Good day.
I'm fine. I'll go. Please, keys to the room. I'm going to set these people down.
I'll go with you just to be sure that you're okay.
I'm
Yep.
okay, Navi. Please stay here with Impale. I need to walk. I
They'll
need a
You
give
minute.
guys
you-
can handle that.
Well,
I
there's 2 beds each, so if you 2 are sharing a room, then this key would be yours. They pass it over to Navi and Tadian.
Mm-mm.
no. I won't. I'm good. I hand, I guess, Alexandra, who is on my shoulders, all 3
Mhm.
keys.
Can you just put me down?
I
on
put
the
you down.
stool?
Yeah.
Thank you.
And somebody,
Legs just gave out for a minute.
Finn, come over here and grab Impale's thing for me, would you? Tourniquet? No, that's not it. Is it tourniquet?
Stretcher.
Stretcher. Come grab the other end of the stretcher.
In Pale, this ride has been bumpy. You've been rocking back and forth. It's not been the most pleasant of rides.
Oh, I'm aware, which just brings me to my question. Who is closer, Navi or Samuel?
Probably me. I'm holding the stretcher.
As am I.
Probably- Probably when there's a point when you put the stretcher down. It might be a rare moment, but it's strange. Samuel, Impale will desperately grasp for your hand and be awkward question to ask, sidekick, but I might have to acquire your services.
What?
You see, I, Impale the Marvelous, is invincible to many of the woes. However, if I were to describe the situation, background crew, oh, they might need a look at, and I am aware of your capabilities of a cleric, and you, looking to Navi, I am aware of your capabilities as those that can help those of the woods. One of you, or both. I am willing to even give you all the wealth I have collected to help background crew.
You just need to rest.
Oh,
Yep.
I am one that does not. need
I've
to rest.
already looked at you and can't really do much more.
Have you
Sam might
tried taking off
have-
the legs? Hence.
Sam
We
might
can
have
cut
a
it off.
better. Sam might have a better chance of seeing if you're okay.
Then.
Oh no. I'll take a
Samuel,
look.
My sidekick, please help me
I'll guidance
and
myself.
my background crew who is in dire need. But let's first go to a room.
Navi?
Hmm?
Seeing Tavian just leave the building.
Yeah.
Do me a personal favor and just,
Go with him.
yeah,
Navi leaves, following Tavian.
Okay, you step out and you see that he's just full on running.
Mm.
He's not walking, he's belting back
Oh,
towards the
okay.
ship.
In that case, if he looks like he's got a real, how far is he away? Like Navi's gonna take off after him, but like, what is the distance?
You stepped out the moment he started to basically get the full running, so he's about 60 feet away by this point.
Okay, Navi will run after him, just keeping him in line of sight. If he gets out of line of sight, she's gonna shift into something with a bit more speed.
Yep,
But she doesn't want to have to do that.
You two are in the best physical states out of everyone in this group, so it's not too difficult. You both have the same running speed, you just keep it in sight of each other. And it wouldn't be too long. But quick question to you, Tavian, what have you done with the bag?
I still have it. I'm taking it to the water.
Okay, though.
That's the reason why I'm running.
Smart plan, smart plan. So you're running off, running quick, and you see the small lake area that travels down between the farms to get back to the path. It took a little bit, but you're there.
Yeah.
Who's carrying the stretcher with me?
It was Finn.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Fen will help get them into the room and
Okay. I'm putting a tail right here.
Yeah, I'm guessing you want some privacy. Should I head out? So do you want some help? I don't know anything about medical stuff or anything like that.
Well, I would probably want Navi, because she does, I think.
Okay.
I mean, she did this, so that's pretty good.
I guess you have to wait till she gets back then. I'll keep an eye out for them and let them know once they get back to come over here.
Yeah.
Then I think your skills can still help. My only request, Samuel, my greatest sidekick, as well, I just need a moment I need to let background crew know that I will let them rest. Just take a step from the door, and then maybe about a minute or two, you could step back in.
Okay.
Are you delirious? What? You must be in shock.
I am not in shock. I'm actually surprisingly clairvoyant of many things. It's just, well, you will see.
I'm gonna make sure, firstly, this window is closed.
Well, you
And
close it.
If there's a way to latch it, I will latch it as well.
It is furtherly latched.
Okay. So you need me to step outside.
Correct.
All right.
Yep, Fen's already stepped outside.
Shut the door. Wait for the inevitable scream.
You assume a scream will occur.
Well, they're listening to see if anything occurs.
Yeah, I'm just waiting.
So he's the guy that peeks into bedroom. Very curious.
Fair enough.
There is little stools here, so yeah, I guess you two can just sit here while you wait.
Pretty convenient.
I forgot about that. And while that's happening, we'll move over to Alexandria real quick. Alexandria, Laura just sits themselves next to you, hiking up their peg leg and sitting on another table. Well, this is much better than being down below it. I can smell something good. Give me some of that meat. I smell meat. Roast. I don't have any money. Look over to Alexandria. Do you have money? Can you buy me a roast?
I can buy you a roast.
Some juicy. Good. I need the money. Not the money. I need the food. Food money. I need. My head is
Maybe you
still.
should write a book.
I was about to say I don't know how to read, but now I realize I do, which is confusing. I shouldn't know how to read. All right. Why do I know how to read and write? That's weird.
Ghosts.
Oh yes. My head is not feeling that right. I feel relieved to be out in the surface and on land, but I also feel not relieved, like I should be out on the water. Which I just want to eat something and go to sleep.
Alexandra currently just has her head resting on the bar and her eyes are just closed as she just says, "Uh-huh."
Actually, let's just get something heavy to drink as well. You look like you need it. I definitely need it.
It's been a long day. Or 2, or 7, or I don't know how long I've been awake.
The dwarf you never asked the name of comes
Mhm.
over and sets a large mug and pours a red liquid which has the images of roses around it. It smells strong. It also smells of wine. A red
Rose
wine. And they also fill in another glass for your companion and then sets a large roast chicken just between you. Juicy, glistening, some seasoning resting upon it. This one I'll do for free. You both look like you need. Just enjoy yourselves. We try to do our best to serve our customers here. Make sure they enjoy their stay to their fullest.
Is this rose wine?
It is homemade, a specialty of my own making. Grown from my very beard. I'm kidding. Just enjoy yourselves.
What would surprise me at this point? Did you see the plant person?
Yeah, I did. I feel like if I said that joke seriously. Like we have roses all around this place that I tend to, and they aid with the winemaking. I make
What's
it in
your
the back.
name?
Oh,
Feel
I'm
like
Rose.
that makes sense. Any last name?
Let's just say that's best left forgotten, my friend. Just call me Rose. I am the proprietor and owner of the Rose Garden, and I do the best to make sure everyone has a good time.
Trying to move on from your past, I can respect that.
Unless I attempted to make a name for myself and made it in a way that wasn't what I wanted. Instead, I'm trying to make the best for myself here, make the name that I wanted in a new area. I'll say new, but it's been quite a few years now. It's much different from human years and I guess Dragonborn years. I've lived for a long time.
Now,
I didn't get this chrome dome for nothing after all.
why
Just-
don't you tell me a tale, barman?
What kind of tale would you like to hear? A funny tale, a somber tale?
Your life story. She takes a sip of the wine.
Now that's what you have to be a regular customer for. But I can tell you an old tale. An interesting one. A tale where, let's just say this place used to be a lot more vibrant. And he begins to tell you a tale of the past, of a royal fortress that ruled over this place, where Templars and Paladins used to walk around keeping the peace, and how there was much more fortification. It sounds like this is a tale that's been passed on to him. He's just retelling it, as some bits are definitely extravagated. Brought lights, talk about the glistening armors and stuff that doesn't quite match what would be old style attire.
Sounds like that story either came from the war or sometime before it.
It's a bit of a passed on tale. Like some people come around talking about times long past, or just better time. I try to pick up a little bit, add a bit of a touch of my own to the tales.
It's fair. You tell it good. Very entertaining.
I definitely try my best. It took quite a lot of funds to make this place as vibrant and lovely as it can be.
I can tell. It definitely shows.
Why, thank you. Cost quite a lot of pretty gold.
I imagine so. And the wine, food is great. Compliments to
own-
like oh,
My own making, so I'm quite glad you enjoy them. Now, you look like you've had your own little adventure, so why don't you tell me a little bit about yourself as well?
Well, I guess, well, let me be fair if I introduce myself. Sir Alexander August Akar of Aramore.
Oh, I know your father. Friendly man.
Yeah, don't get on his bad side.
A bit hard to, at least when I've seen him. He occasionally pops over here for a drink or two, depending on if his ship lands. It's a bit, well, I say comes regularly, but that's for me. It's probably a lot longer for you. I think the last time I saw him was like 6 months, if not a year ago. That's regular for me. Apologies.
Well, who knows, he might be on his way back here sooner than later.
I doubt it from what I've been hearing. So that's only a rumor mill, so that might not be true.
Well, what rumors are you hearing?
Well, he'll lean over the counter, resting his hand upon his chin. I've been hearing that the Queen has seeming to vanish from the capital, and then the head Inquisitor leaving the capital and going off into a mystery search on a mission that no one entirely is sure on what they're doing. You can get an idea of what some people might be thinking is going on from that. Some saying he's gone on a trice with the Queen, like serenading her across the land. Others
I can't guarantee you that that's not the case.
Others are saying that he's been sent on a mission to find the runaway queen, who found her own love interest in the north. There's quite a few tales.
Why is
But
it
all I know is
doesn't
this.
involve...
Carry on.
Why are all the rumors based around, some either love and or lack thereof their other partner? It's so weird. Always happens.
Because it's gossip, my friend. Everyone loves a little bit of drama in their life. Like, look at me! He flips his hair back, lack of therefore, then flips his beard instead. I'm fabulous, and I love a good little bit of drama. Good little bit of rumor. Anything that gets a bit of show going and keeps the interest just ploughing along. And sometimes literally plowing along if the rumors are right, but...
Well, there's a recent new ditch dug at Tom's place, so,
Oh, I've heard that's going to be quite a few tales around this place from that. The gossips will be
absolutely.
going wild.
Just hope
I'm
no
sure I'll
one-
make a little bit of a story from it. Or you can actually tell me the tale of it, that would be even better.
She'll just finish her cup, put it down again, kind of slide it forward, like asking for a second,
He fills it back up.
and she'll share the story of the ghost ship.
And as you're telling the tale, we'll move over to Tavian and Navi.
Mhm.
Tavian, what have you done with the bag?
It's in the water.
Are you just gonna keep it on the water, start dragging it with you?
Yep.
Is there anything else in your bag?
Not of anything of importance. I don't have any kind of paper or anything like that.
I'm just gonna say anything in there is going to be quite damaged.
Uh,
Unless it's like metal works or anything like
most
that.
of it's metal, actually. Da, 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 da.
I think it's just your Smith shit.
Yep. No, that's actually on the belt pouch.
Hmm.
Like the only thing that's in there would be currently the scythe head. That's it.
Okay.
I don't have any Oh, my water skin, but
That's probably burst and soaked into the bag
That's
at this point.
that's fine. Torches, I'm assuming, are gone.
Yep.
Tinderbox.
That's actually. Oh, you have all the flammable things. No wonder it was smoking.
Oh.
They just got set on fire before you
Yeah,
doused
I
it.
had a bedroll.
Yeah, you don't have one now.
Yeah, I'll just go ahead and minus off the bedroll. The tinderbox is going to be fine. It's metal. The torch is gone. The water skin's gone. The hempen rope is attached to my grapple, which is also on the belt. All of my equipment that I keep on me is on me. Great swords on the back, swords on
I
the
trust you
sheath.
to note down what you should.
Yeah.
Anything that would reasonably be in the bag is either going to be damaged or fine if it's made of metal, because it's been super heated. Maybe slightly warped from the heat.
Yeah,
but
that's
only if it
literally
gets-
it. My scale mail's on. My common clothes are, well, they're ripped up for, I guess currently background crew, anyways. So,
Hey, James.
other than what I'm already wearing underneath the armor, yeah.
Depending on how hot that area around the tinderbox might have gotten, your tinder might have been turned into charcoal.
Yep.
That's honestly that's still useful. It's just not a tinderbox anymore. It's a charcoal box.
So you would go down the river and see Todd's farm and see the ship that's... Parts of it have fallen off by this point. It's really just time before it collapses. At least you would think so. Can I have a quick perception roll from you as you look over it?
Sure.
Me too. Me too.
Navi is
Yep.
following me.
Yep, you are. If you're there, feel free.
Yes.
If Todd can stabilize it, that's a hell of a torch.
Dude, that is that is like the fourth 2 I've rolled tonight.
Unfortunately, you don't quite notice anything
Too busy
on it.
just trying to get up to him.
Yep. Too busy keeping up, too busy dragging your stones with you through the river, but you see the ship still resting there as it was. And you see Todd seeming to be nosing around it, poking it with its rake, just like considering what they're doing.
Yeah.
Hasn't been that long.
Yeah, I'll run back up to him and just tie the bag to the tree, even though it's in the bag's in the water, but the grapple is tied to the tree. Sir, that's a terrible idea. We don't know what's wrong with the ship yet. There could be traps.
Traps in your own broken ship?
It's not our ship.
Yeah, it wasn't ours. We just kind of.
A deep
Well-
sigh, as I now know Nahavi's following me.
Like, you piloted this thing, right? And you broke it. Like, what traps could be left in a ship broken?
Things that would mess with the dead. Seeing as it was a ghost ship.
Right. Well, don't exactly have any, like, nearby clergy. I guess I could send word up to Raven to try and send someone down here.
We
Quick
have
history,
a
quick
cleric.
history check from you, Tate. Actually, no.
Yeah, no. I'll roll that history.
Yep, roll that history.
19.
The name definitely sounds familiar. Raven, it's on the tip of your tongue. And then you remember, in the past, wasn't that the capital city of Aramar? Like, where the king used to sit? why are they talking about it if it's nearby here? Shouldn't that be back in the capital?
I'm sorry. You said Raven?
Raven, like
Raven.
R-A, like... Actually, I don't actually how to spell it, but...
No,
Yeah.
you got it right so far.
It's
the
like...
capital of Armor.
The capital? No, it's just a fort. It's, like, used as, like, for the Templars sometimes. Like, the Flower Forts, I think it's called by another name. It's just like I took a few days travel up north from here. It's attached to the side of the island.
That's weird. Have somebody come and just make sure that you're not going to stir up an army of zombies or skeletons. That would be really bad for your farm, wouldn't it?
Okay, I won't touch it. I'll send word for some paladin to come down and take a look at it. Or you can send word up there yourself if you're traveling up there. That'll actually help out.
Just a nod. I'm going inside the ship, getting a barrel, filling it full of water, and putting the backpack in there. Actually, I'll just pour what's left of the contents of my backpack in there. Which I'm
Most of
assuming is just, it's just straight up. It's ash and cannonballs.
Yeah, most of anything in here is very rotten and is likely to collapse.
Although we had that one barrel that was good.
Barrel.
Yep, so quick perception roll, see if you can find that one barrel.
Oh, motherfucker.
You want to just give me advantage?
Take advantage. Help me find the fucking barrel. For fuck's sake. I let you know what I'm looking for.
Barrel.
Yep, you find the barrel that was likely used by the captain. It's firm, no, it's still rotten, but the metal's keeping it secure for the moment.
Is it leaking? Does it look like it'll leak?
You haven't really tested to see if it leaked.
We
It
were
might.
pouring water in it earlier.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was earlier.
True. It probably leaked a little bit.
Alright, well, nails and some leftover wood from the debris. I'm gonna fucking nail this shit shut so it doesn't leak.
Quick tools check to see if you can. Remember, everything here is rotten and not good material.
Nah,
Hey, James.
I got nothing. Yeah.
You put it.
Congratulations, made a steam bomb.
You hammer the wood in. You think it'll hold.
It'll still end up leaking a little. I know it will. Like as soon as I touch the wood, I'm just like, I'm filling it up full of water anyways and seeing how bad the leak is.
Okay. So you fill it up, but it's leaking. But it'll probably last for a while. Maybe like an hour before it empties itself out.
That's fine. I put I go back, retrieve the grapple hook and the bag, and I put the bag, not the bag, but the bowling, the cannonballs into the barrel.
Okay.
From the backpack. I put the backpack back on, and I just pick up the barrel and start walking.
So, what were those and where did you get them?
They're made of the material that we need. I got them from the ghost ship.
And the water?
It's to keep them from causing heat, because they are being hot. I need to ask our peg-legged friend how she kept hers from getting hot constantly. Because if we can turn these off, I would like to learn how.
Hey, you can, look at things that might be, used in things, right?
Kind of, yes. Why?
Because I found this. And the new Navi was very happy when I found it, and she pulls out the glass scimitar.
I'll have to hold it.
She holds it out to you.
Yeah, I'll grab it as I'm walking with the barrel.
So
You
Yeah.
know the trick. I'll just post
Yeah.
it anyways because I can.
I already know what it is. So
Yeah,
you grab it. I just want to clarify how deep into like the history and the like do you get?
Choose weapon suit of armor I'm proficient in. I'm proficient with all weapons and armor. As the target, I learn its magical properties. I learn the target's original creator, the intended purpose, and the name of the last person to wield it, which I'm aware is Captain
Parley Patrick.
Captain Patrick.
Yep. So you get the name of the last wielder. You recognize it and get a bit more of the living presence flashing through your mind. A friendly, kind man with a bit of a colourful beard.
Yeah.
And then you dive a little bit further, seeing the history of him in the battlefield, fighting off people that dive onto his ship, fighting on the front lines, on the land, as there's lots of times, because the Navy wasn't really strong in the Aramor, you remember. Very different from the current one.
Oh yeah, they had one, but it was a cliffside. Like, literally, it was a landlocked cliffside city, and you'd have to go down the cliff to get to another place where the ships would go off to.
Yeah. So
So.
the ship he was on was one of the few, the envoy, the bottom line, and he was in a lot of fights. But he became jaded by the fights.
Oh,
see that
haven't we both?
You can see instead of diving into battle as he lost more companions, he kept trying for peace, kept trying to parley enemies, friends, anyone he could, just to try and stop any more falling. And the breaking point was when 4 people on the ship, the lifeblood, the people that kept everyone smiling, fell. And that was when he tried to leave the battlefield, disobeying an order to get supplies to the front line.
Do
He
I?
took those supplies
Oh, fuck.
and the bodies of his comrades to try and take them to a place, try to keep them safe.
Was that the supply ship for the literal uphill battle I had to lead that never came?
Yep. You get that connection as you think on it and see these memories, that would be correct.
Furthermore, oh, sorry.
The smith that you feel made this blade is also the smith that made your scythe.
That would be me.
Indeed. You look over it and
Damn.
you see the connection. You don't remember who commissioned it, but you do know you made this.
I asked who it was for. Not like a name, but like the general like job that they were doing. Like, where is this going?
Yep, you remember a woman, a kindly old woman, just saying it's for their son. A commission for them getting themselves a rank and doing the goods that they should have been, that they've raised them to do.
Did she tell me that he was a ship captain, or not necessarily a captain, but he was on a ship?
You likely would have gotten that he was on a ship. Not too much.
This
detail.
is a scimitar, right?
Yep, it is a scimitar.
I look at the bottom, and I'm going to take off the haft of it to pull open to see the actual tang.
To see what you etched into it?
I etch something into everything I make that's special requested.
Okay, so this is something that was made for a man becoming a boy, someone that you knew was on a ship, and someone that was doing God's work from what the woman told you. So what would you have etched?
What god did they worship specifically? If she told me a god.
The woman said Palor.
Palor. Fucking alright.
Oh boy.
May Palor's light brighten the sea. and guide those you cherish to safety. And
Yep, and
he
you
just-
see that it's aged. The markings have got a bit faded by this point. But the fact that the weapon is here, but it's different than you remember also. Because the weapon you made, while colourful with how you folded the metal, didn't seem to be made of glass like this one did.
Yeah, he's just kind of shaking and just.
Like, this has been changed, like, you have been changed, like, so much has been changed.
He just starts to kind of. You can actually hear his heart beating, Navi, which is not something that's common knowledge at the moment. And you can hear him like,
Are you okay?
this is.
I didn't mean to cause you distress. I just wanted to show you the shiny thing I found.
I made this.
Oh.
Just puts a hand, like holding the blade, and puts a hand to his face. And just you can hear his chest heaving. Like he is not doing good. You can't see his face, but
She reaches out and she puts a hand on your shoulder. Hey, you're okay. You're here. You're not there.
that's like.
You helped them find rest.
Just a nod. As he slides the handle back on, reattaches the card, and tightens the what would probably be a bolt at the bottom before handing it back. And he just keeps walking back.
Steven, if you don't talk about things, nobody can help you.
What is there to talk
She's-
about?
Follows after you. Every time something happens, you get distant and then you start to walk away from people.
We've got.
You're not the only one that is out of their depths here.
I know. And I'm trying to help people. Just like you're trying to help people.
You're not letting people help you.
Navi, it's not that simple. I don't know what needs helping.
You won't figure it out if you hide yourself away from everything.
I know.
If you close yourself off from everybody that cares.
I know. I'll talk, but I need time. And honestly, Navi, thank you. Thank you.
Navi. You see her actually take a breath, like a deep breath, which is something she doesn't do. And she goes over and she gives you a hug.
Just, he's got a barrel in his hand, so he can't,
Mm-hmm.
pat you, but he just, thanks. Come on, the others are gonna get worried.
Now, Impale, sorry to keep you waiting for so long.
I don't
But-
mind. We're just chilling.
You have your moment. You can call in the others and explain to them what state you're in right now if you want their aid.
Oh, that'd be great. Because honestly, well, I wonder how Samuel is like wondering that they're waiting for the scream, but the scream never arrives.
I was just waiting for something, but it felt like there was a force that stopped me.
Indeed. Such a
Apologies,
strange thing.
my friend.
No, but Samuel, what you will hear as you just kind of wait, thinking like, okay, maybe they'll do something. But then you'll just hear a soft voice being like, You're fine to come in now.
I'll go inside.
Technically, Samuel's the only person that has never met background crew. So,
Just comes in yawning. Ugh.
fair. It's another day for you. Let me describe then what you kind of will see. Funny enough, though, I think this is fair. I actually never described how my character looks. Fair?
Yeah.
Alright. I think the first thing you'll notice when you first walk in is that you'll see someone with very, like, jewel-toned blue eyes and a very young face. They have light brown skin, but it's covered in many injuries. And don't imagine like cuts and stuff. It's like all sorts, such as like burns, slashes, unusual means of things that occurred.
Mhm.
They have, I would say, neck length, thick, straight, dark brown hair, and currently they are wearing pretty much only a colorful scarf, but everything else is very bare minimum. So they actually have cloth wrappings that usually would, I think you could already can tell that are usually really tightly wound around arm, shoulder, and their bust, but very much seems as if the fall has caused a great amount of damage that now it's like loosened up heavily. And you also can see that they have a blanket covering their bottom, so they're not wearing pants, but then you can see the state of the leg.
Ooh.
I'm gonna let Gary describe the state of the leg because I would love to think that due to the fact that no one took off the outfit, they could see the true damage of what's going on with the leg.
Yeah. Well, it's definitely heavily bruised and darkened. Though it's been twisted in a way after it dislocated to set it in, but there's bumps that clearly show on the skin where it is broken. This is a clearly broken leg, it hasn't just dislocated.
Yeah,
There's gashes and also other light wounds going across the leg from just how much force was being put into it after being wounded. It's just not in a good state at all.
You will hear them go like, I would have tried to put something on a bit more, but let's just say it's a little bit hard.
So do you have like, it's basically like a rag covering yourself?
I don't know, whatever they had for like the blankets here. It's basically covering the below, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's very fancy, I'll say.
But ultimately, like, let's put it this way: they took off the splint to take off the thing, and they didn't put pants on, basically.
That's okay.
You just
Well,
got naked leg out in the open.
firstly,
Both your legs with the one broken.
yeah, I'm gonna take just a quick glance at it. I'm waiting until Navi's back to really do an examination. And yep, it's fucked up.
What you will also see is that you will see the broken outfit and the mask sitting on the side of the bed. It looks as if they would try to put it gently, but it's like this moment of like, yeah, they're in an amount of pain, but they're staying very calm. Like, it's extremely strange that a person in this much pain is not just moaning or crying.
Yeah.
You see the thing on the side, the outfit's nice and folded.
Yeah. Not sniveling like a little bitch.
Basically.
So, first off, in a moment like this, I wouldn't have removed the splint, but modesty for your clothing, I suppose. I would have just cut it off.
Oh, and Pale would be very unhappy with that.
Well, it sucks to suck.
Well,
This
we
is
can-
a critical injury.
Well, the good news is that it's off now, so we could just put the splint back on, but based off what I see, the splint can only fix so much.
Well, yes, it's meant to set the bone back into place, but you have to heal. Ben,
No, go ahead. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
he's just calling for Finn. He doesn't seem phased.
Yep. Finn will head inside. What do you need? Like, can I help?
Need your help.
How can I help?
Fun fact, Nathan and Alexandria, I don't think ever really met them either. Or looked how they look.
Yep. He just looks curiously, but that's it.
I need
Yeah,
you
that-
to help me set the leg.
How do we do that?
I need a firm grip while I set this leg,
Oh, I can do that.
because it is not going to be comfortable.
So he gets his big, manly, muscular hands and moves them to help prep
So
the leg. to
Do
give
you
the
drink?
advantage.
Do you...
I've dabbled, but well, I'll just say this. I'm sorry if I'm causing such an uproar. If you need
Stop
to send it,
apologizing.
I won't need the drink. I'll be fine.
Okay. Yeah, so he's gonna take the splint again and lash their leg back together. Because that's what is necessary right now. I'm gonna guide myself too, to be extra sure. Hello?
Yep. Go ahead. Make that roll. Medicine roll.
With Finn helping, is it with advantage?
Yep. You do get advantage. That's what I assume you brought him in.
Oh,
You
nice.
did much better than Navi. No offense to you, Navi, your rolls have just been hating you this session.
I mean, to be fair, the second roll when they went to splint it was a 24.
That's true.
Yeah, they did really well.
So with
That's why I
that,
saw the splint and I was like, it looks good, so I want her here, but she's not here.
so you get it, and with as best as you can, you start to set it in so the healing will go as best as it can.
Mhm.
Like it'll allow for natural healing and won't deform the leg. But it is extremely painful to get this getting into this position. So in Pale, you are currently in agony. And if you had anything to bite down on, you might just be biting through it. If you react to the pain, of course.
Let's do this then. I have a DC in my brain. Because the thing is that, well, the best way I explain to Samuel is very much like it seemed like the strangest thing, a thing that would make a lot of people go into agony or pain. They seem to hold it far better than like anyone imaginable.
Oh, it's noticed. The fact that you haven't barely even whimpered is yeah.
It's very much they kind of are watching you do it, and they're not. It's you could see in their eyes like there is a great amount of pain they're going through, but they're just like watching. They're not like wincing, whimpering. They're just like watching as if it's like it's a normal, like observation. How interesting.
No, for sure. It's even a person who's not in the medicine field would know that this has to hurt a lot and should be incurring some kind of reaction, and it's not. So that tells its tale. All right, well, don't move your leg. Literally lay here. If you need something, you ask one of us, and we will do our best to help you. In the morning, once we are properly rested, I can do a more thorough examination and be about actually fixing it rather than mending.
I appreciate that. Sorry, I really don't know your name. Impale says that you are one of their best allies, as they would describe it. Sidekick? Sorry.
Something like that, sure. My name is Samuel.
Nice to meet you.
Right.
Yeah, I already met Tavian, but you could call me Tola.
Hola. Right. Nice to meet you. Alright. So I'm gonna take this bed. So he just starts unpacking on this bed.
Once I would say Alexandria or Navi are here, they could help me be more presentable, but for now, do as you say.
Yeah, he's any conversation, he's doing it as he's putting stuff away and taking off his armor.
Fair enough. Very much Tola will lay back down, just staring up to the ceiling.
Yeah, do not move. The more you move, the longer it's going to take to heal.
I will do as you say. I will not go against the one that knows medicine better than I.
And when everybody's back and we're more situated, we'll discuss food, drinks, all that good stuff.
Fair enough. I know that Impale wanted you to do the best you can, so until I'm back as Rain, Impale said that they will be, well, taking their rest till I'm back to help them.
Sure.
And so that's how it goes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Finn will be stepping outside to let you have your piece and just move to the area and sit next to Miss Alexandria. Is there anything else you'd like to do, you two? Since you've been quiet for a while, other people have been doing their own interactions.
I mean, I really can't do much right now. I'm very much following what doctor's orders are. Only thing I could say is, like, if Navi and Alexandria are like, hey, how you doing? And I could be like, hey, help me get something on.
Okay.
I don't want my boobs out.
That's true. That's true. Okay.
No free titties in this
What
house.
are you? Only your bottom is covered?
My bottom is covered, but the thing is, like, I want you to imagine. Okay, really late.
They threw like a blanket over their abdomen, but left their feet revealed, basically.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
so
and
they're
the difference-
covered.
They're covered, but that's what I was mentioning. It's like, things that kept the top really tight is loosened up. It's like it's basically like, how do I describe it? You know how people? Okay.
So basically the shoulders are shown, the arms are shown, and so is the legs, but that's it.
Yeah,
Okay.
basically.
So covered, just not
Covered but not dressed.
right.
Yeah.
Right.
It's like you're laying in bed and someone wakes you up but you're still under the covers.
Well,
Mhm.
you know, it's functional. So sucks to
Yep.
suck.
Yep.
He's
So-
staying in the room.
Yep, you lay down, get comfortable. This is a very nice and comfortable bed. It's clear that it's really good materials made you literally sink into the bed and feel it envelop you as you go down, Samuel.
He's just relaxing because he is beat to shit.
Yep, completely understandable. While that's happening, Finn will return to the living room / tavern area of this place and move to take a sit next to Alexandria.
Hey,
How
Finn.
deep into the wine have you gotten by this point?
How much has the dwarf given?
If you kept asking for more, he'd keep giving you more, so just keep drinking. That would be a constitution check.
She would definitely be drunk either way.
Okay, let's just see
But
how
not
drunk you are.
unconscious drunk, but yeah. She wouldn't stop for any of that.
Yeah,
but
you were
16.
definitely in a tipsy state. It's dulling the great amount of pain you're in.
Hey, swim.
Hey there. You've got a little bit of heat to your scales there, love. How much have you been given? How much have you been drinking? Don't usually drink. Well, you do drink, but
Enough to have fun.
like, why do you never drink Gibbs stuff? Like, if you, it's very strong.
It's 30% vinegar, 10% rat poison, and I don't want to imagine what the rest is.
I'm pretty sure there's no rat poison in it. The vinegar is just pure alcohol. I won't question the rest
No.
of the material. Come on, let's.
Hey Rose, can you get him a cup? This is actually really good stuff.
Sure, but you're gonna have to pay for this much later. The first drink was free, remember? Didn't say anything about the rest. As he gets the cup down and starts filling it up.
Alexander's just gonna look down at the table and just
Full
say
of
fuck.
mug. You've probably gone through some bottles by this point.
Mm-hmm.
Laura likely hasn't been able to drink in a very long time, so she was out after the first couple. Is sleeping on the counter right now. Well, he'll pick up his mug and slowly slip it, seeing the state you're in. I'll pay half. I think I have the money for it. I think.
Nope. Nope, this is my mistake.
Well, you're never a mistake. You're just a little goofy sometimes.
She just sticks her tongue out.
I'll just lightly move one arm over your shoulders, just that comfortable, just gentle hug situation while drinking.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we survived whatever the hell that was.
Ghost pirate ship. Sirens.
Yeah.
Kuotoa.
Like, one of those I was expecting. None of the rest, though.
Hey, we got one thing we needed.
At least the people, that they were happy.
Yeah.
I'm feeling
But-
weirdly twitchy, though.
I wanted to think you would be twitchy after everything, but I mean, I can help you tonight.
He gives a smile. Well, that'll definitely help. In fact, he'll attempt to lift you up from the counter. Just. I'm gonna make a check. Of
Make
course he
him
does well
brave.
here. You get picked up in a bridal carry as he starts carrying you away to a room.
Uh,
And
Oh
we'll
my
fade to black from there because I'm not describing anything else.
Well, okay then.
Oh god, Samuel's wall's closest to that room.
That's true.
Yep,
I-
poor Sam.
that's okay. If at any point I hear it, just let me know.
You likely will. I'll just say you likely
Cool.
will hear.
Cool. As soon as I do a thaumaturgy, I will break down your door if you don't quiet down.
Oh,
I don't care who hears it.
I'm sorry if I'm loud. I didn't realize my breathing was bad.
Not
I'm
you.
sorry, Mr. Samuel.
The asshole's up on the other side of this wall.
Oh,
It's for Thaumaturgy is still active while you're whispering that.
I hope not, because then it's still as loud as shit.
That's
for
why
three
I'm
Nah, nah,
minutes.
asking.
I'm just whispering afterwards. Thaumaturgy was just for the statement.
That call is likely what Tavian and Navi hears as you step back in. See Laura.
I
just
hear the words, something quiet down, I'm gonna break down your door, and the first thing that happens, weapons are drawn and I rush to the rooms. Specifically the one where Samuel was yelling, because that's probably where the injured Impel is, and I hear something break down door.
Yep. So Navi, are you following?
Navi runs after him.
Yeah.
Yep. So both of you break open the door while Samuel.
We don't
Not
break it, I
break
open
it.
it.
Yeah, but you open it in a hurry that slams it into the wall as you step inside, and see the situation of a
Well,
apologizing background crew and Samuel just, I'm assuming, looking fed up.
So what's
Yeah.
the room situation?
Rich, comfortable silks, background crew laid on the bed and resting their leg. I'm assuming the leg is covered back up, but it might be left out to rest. And Samuel laid back, attempting to relax, and failing as you open the door.
One of those moments where my eyes were
You
closed and they
guys
just shoot open.
alright?
Yeah, I think I remember the situation. Tavian closes the door, walks north, and opens the other door, and is just going the other way. Just like,
Oh,
I don't.
I was hoping they.
Just a-
I was gonna say hi to them. Okay.
Oh no, if they say hi, they get a calm hello back, but Tavian's rushing out of here. Noticing.
Everything okay?
Nope.
Navi.
Yeah?
Here's my Tavian.
Hola? Hola,
Yeah.
Tora?
Tola, it's pretty accurate. Nice to meet you again, Navi.
Hi.
She needs help dressing.
Then get out.
Okay.
Not you.
Oh.
You don't.
Oh.
Don't you even think about moving.
Oh. Oh God. I'm really sorry.
Also, I mean, no, I'm relaxing. I'm closing my eyes.
Get the stick, Navi.
I'm not worried about what's happening over there. I
mean-
made sure the splint is back on. If you want to double check it, I was waiting for you to come back. But she needs help with clothes. That's not my concern.
Why doesn't
It's the
Cisco
same.
share a room with Tavian? Make it less awkward.
This is the first bed I got on.
His mind is telling him no.
Plus-
His body.
Plus, I'm gonna make sure that if I need to in the night, I can check on her to make sure she's okay.
Hey, GM, did it take an hour to get back here? That's that.
No, it wouldn't take an hour.
Yeah, no.
Damn.
I know.
So you're saying I didn't get a short rest?
No.
Also, I answered your questions in.
I saw.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've already done that. That's why I asked if it took an hour, because I'm telling Tiger to do something funny.
But no.
Sad.
Navi just.
Sam,
I put the pillow over my
please
face.
leave for just a moment.
The
I
bed
think
is so
it's all right.
comfortable.
I'm not too worried about. I don't mind. It's not.
Sam, if you don't leave for just a moment, I'm gonna cover you in poison ivy.
It's really not.
You would
a
regret that.
I would. But I'd do it anyway.
I don't think it's bad. They don't. There's nothing important.
Navi is not. Navi is not even paying attention to your protests. She is gonna make sure that you are comfortable.
He just blindly reaches to the side table next to him and grabs his hammer.
You don't win this fight.
Gets out of bed. I'm coming back.
That's fine.
Then he goes outside.
Thank you.
Yawning because he was trying to sleep.
And Navi will help background crew get dressed.
I really appreciate it. From the bag, you can grab some of the things
Yep.
I ate.
Now, question for background crew. Do you allow her to see anything further? Or do you try and
Sadly-
conceal your form?
Sadly, I wish I could conceal the form, but honestly, like, there is no way I can hide it if I'm getting help.
Then, Navi, you
Mhm.
start to assist them as they slightly leave their blanket and you aid them in getting dressed. And you see upon their back what looks to be a carved symbol covering almost the entirety of their back as you look over it. A strange, almost flowery pattern covering their shoulders, caressing along their spine, moving to their lower back. An image.
Sorry.
It doesn't look like it was done in like some kind of like impression to be beautiful or it's like tattoo work. Instead, it looks like someone has carved this in with a tool.
I was gonna ask, does this look like somebody intentionally carved this in there as like a devious or fucking sadistic piece of art, or does this look more like remnants of some sort of scarring from, I don't know, some kind of vinage that they may have encountered?
It looks more like the former, like someone carved this in some manner. It's reminiscent of a flower, but there's also parts of it that clearly are not. It's just hard to place. Like in the middle of what should be the flower, there's a strange triangle, almost a diamond shape, resting there, and this flower almost seems to be blooming from it
Mm-hmm.
across her back. It's almost as if she's been marked by something.
Yeah. Okay. Navi just while she's dressing you, she's like,
I'm not gonna pry, but if you want to talk about what happened, I'm always available to listen. And I won't say anything to anybody or pass any sort of judgment.
and she will give you a very gentle hug once you're fully dressed.
What you'll kind of like see when you try to dress them is like they don't really have like a top. It's more like they have more cloth wrapping, so
Yeah.
it's meant to cover arms, shoulders. They're well endowed, so you basically help them out, fix that back up the tightly.
Mm-hmm.
But they do have something that's kind of like, you realize they have actually some really decorated stuff. So they have like a decorated leather bandeau, or a bandeau, and then what's cute about it is that you find very dark hair and pants there with the bag.
Yep.
But very much they kind of, it's kind of a cold response, and they go like, I mean, I know that you were trying to build connections in a way of like, well, no, let me rephrase it. I understand the incentive, although I hate to say that what I've been through is not important. I don't think many people would care.
Everything is important, especially when it affects somebody. There is no such thing as an unimportant person.
You sound exactly like what Ellie would say, but you could just say this was a forceful gift. Not something that, I would have accepted, but it was gifted regardless.
Doesn't look like a gift. But if you don't want to talk about it, I'm not going to force you to. Just know that if you ever do feel like talking about it, I'm a safe person. Okay?
Maybe tomorrow. I don't want to impose. I apologize.
You're not have anything to apologize for.
Then I'll try
Things that have happened to you by others' hands are not things that you should apologize for. If somebody does something to you, unless you very specifically asked them to, then you have nothing to apologize for.
You really do sound like Ellie, and I appreciate that.
I don't know who that is, but I'm glad you had somebody that had some sense in their head at some point. She smiles and pats your head.
Kind of like, I don't want to imagine resting bitch face kind of thing. They seem kind of like this muted face, as they kind of just seem rather. It's like when you first met them, they didn't seem very much like perturbed. They don't seem very much like. They seem emotionless a lot. So when you kind of do that, they just simply go like, then maybe tomorrow, if you do care to come back and speak about it.
I am
like I said,
always
I will not-
around. I am always around. If you want to come find me, I am more than willing to listen and help however I can. Now I'm gonna go get Sam before he falls asleep at the table out there.
Too late.
Well, I mean, I could try to come find you.
Nope.
Oh.
I will come to you because of your leg.
Very appreciated. I'm sorry for inconvenience.
If you apologize about things that you can't control one more time, we're gonna have a problem.
I mean,
Don't do it.
oh, I don't plan to apologize. I just was gonna say I've caused a lot of problems.
You've not caused a single problem that I know of.
I mean, are you sure? I think Tavian left in a hurry.
Tavian left because he was embarrassed about seeing the person he has a major crush on in a state of vulnerability.
Oh shit. You son of a bitch! You sold me the fuck out the moment you got the chance.
Absolutely.
That's so good. That's so fucking good. Oh god.
Roll a 2. Alright.
So immediate. Great.
Oh god.
Alright,
Hey. Fucking use an inspiration, reroll that shit.
What? Okay.
I'll actually say that a certain lady just got inspiration for that.
Oh, okay.
Navi, congratulations.
Wait! Are you paying her for selling me out?
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
Bestie. Aw, come on.
You know what? No, do it again.
God.
Inspiration for days. Positive. It's above 10.
It's slightly getting better.
You just used 2 inspirations for that. That's
Yep.
impressive.
What is curiosity? What is this for?
Oh, go ahead.
No, it's your system. You explain it.
Basically, I have a secret thing that goes with this character. We're very much depending how things are played. Like, it's the thing where I said if I get a nat 1, something happens. If I get a nat 20, something happens. But it also determines how they view things. So it's not always a unused roll. So if I roll a bad roll, it's kind of like they would look at it in a negative spin. But if I get a positive roll, it turns into more like a positive spin.
So in this case, you're indifferent about it?
I mean, we
It's
can
above a
say
10.
not. How about why don't you roll an insight?
I
mean,
can certainly do that.
I'm asleep, so
I
and not
can
in the
for
room.
Sure, do that.
I had my headset on backwards.
Oh, damn it! It's a fucking 2. I was not at advantage.
Jokes
You
on
should
you.
you should have kept that advantage.
You're gonna get a terrible
I
answer.
can't
then.
because I didn't have it.
What I will say is this to you, Navi.
Mm-hmm.
It seems that you said that, and then you get this face that still seems indifferent, and they make an emotion, but you're just kind of sitting there, go like, "You're fucking hard to read."
Yeah, fair enough.
and then they make this comment, like after thinking about it for a while, so
I've
instead of an
only
immediate.
good once on any of the things that I am good at tonight, and it's making me mad.
You did on medicine once.
I said I've only rolled good
Oh.
once on anything I've done that I'm good at tonight.
I
and
thought
it's
you said
making me
have
mad.
it, but you said only.
No.
But let's put it this way. Basically, I was gonna give the response immediately, but now it's a positive spin. It's like this hesitation where they're trying to think out something. You can kind of see they're trying to like put a spin on this some way in their head, and then they go like, "I didn't realize that Mr. Samuel had such a reaction to Tavian."
No. Not him, you.
Oh,
Yeah.
let him know that. Well, oh, I can't say that since you said we would have trouble.
What do you mean?
You said not to apologize anymore.
Oh, yeah, that.
So just let Tavian know that their blight I feel bad for.
Oh. Rubs
Okay.
hands
Yeah.
together.
Just breaking his heart.
This is the best fucking episode ever.
Well, it's
No,
like
we
I'm
just-
not breaking their heart. It's more
Alright.
they're trying to say they're trying to
No,
apologize.
background crew, specifically the way that you're trying to word this is sorry that caused a reaction that way and that they saw them in that state because it caused them problems. The way that can be taken is, oh, I'm sorry, that's not going to work out.
Aw, it depends
It's
how
fucking
Navi says it.
hilarious.
I'm just sitting here like, this is the best day of Tavian's life, and by best, I mean, oh fucking shit. Oh, this is so good, I can't wait for this.
Just
So there
slowly
you
going
go.
down the spiral.
So
Just
there you go, Navi.
acknowledges what you said.
Okay. I want to go get Sam now. I think I hear him snoring.
Well, thank you again for helping me be decent so that,
Of course.
well, like I said, it wouldn't have mattered if Samuel saw, but it's what it is.
And Navi gets up. And Navi goes out the door. Navi thunks Sam on the top of the head with her staff.
Ah,
Not the itchy part, just a bunk.
why?
Your bed's ready.
And she heads up to the
Oh, sure. Great. Awesome. In I go.
Throwing that out there.
Welcome back, Mr. Samuel.
and Navi walks into the room where Tavian is, just
Playing
Hey.
violin.
Hey.
How you feeling?
goes over and sits on the bed talking to Tavian.
Just how you feeling?
Like my entire world is falling apart. Everything is terrible. Everything I've ever forged is broken, and all the people I know are dead.
Same.
Sounds pretty
Oh.
bad.
Well, if it makes you feel any better.
Kind of anything you say for like holy shit.
yeah, mate. I'm chomping at the bits to see how you fucking react to that.
Oh yeah.
If it makes you feel any better?
He stops playing and just looks at you.
I got her to stop apologizing for everything. That isn't her fault.
Just a nod. That's good. She doing okay?
Yeah. She seems neutral about you.
Navi sits cross-legged up on the bed.
He just blinks and goes, yeah, isn't that pretty much everybody here?
No,
Mostly Samuel.
that's not what I mean.
Ah.
Silence.
I had to say something. She thought that you ran away because she did something wrong.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's about the day. Alright.
So instead, I just told her that no, you just have a message crush on her.
Kellenvor, why couldn't you have just judged me and let me stay in your castle? What the fuck? I just...
Roll a
They
D100.
start praying to this like symbol. They like, how dare this? Why did you bring me here, Kelmore? Is this another test? How dare you?
54, holy shit. It's
No,
getting better.
That would have been hilarious if you got it there, but no. You want low for this one.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Getting worse.
Oh,
Yep.
I
Yeah.
mean, you have a chance, at least, maybe. I don't know. People are weird. Love is weird. Feelings are weird.
Can I just go back to being dead?
Unfortunately, not. Trust me, I ask that a lot. I know the feeling.
Yeah. You ever think you're here for some reason? Or do you think that we just got brought back for shits and giggles and a random chance? I don't know.
Nave no fere. Life, or nature has a purpose.
I don't know how much more of knowing.
That if we weren't brought back for a reason, we wouldn't be here.
I have to hold on to that belief. I have to. They put my name in history books. People know about what I did.
But they don't know you.
No, but they put everything I've done on a pedestal, Navi. Fucking Alexandra was told stories about me and constantly talks about how good a person I am, and I hear the word hero and these legendary artifacts. They're my friends' gifts sitting in a damn box. Things meant to win a war now in a museum. In some noble's home. Albeit they seem to be good people, but I'm literally history. And I don't have anything here left but the people I've met now, and we almost lost them. You saw the state of everyone but me and you.
Yeah.
I thought she died. I thought she was dead.
I know.
And the worst part is I didn't even see her when she fell. I saw Eleanor. The last moment before I died. My best friend. And then when I saw her down at the bottom, she was her again, of course, but I couldn't even bear to take off the mask to confirm whether Impale is actually her or not, even though I know it. Because I thought that if I lost one more important person, one more, that I would break. And I almost lost 4.
You didn't.
But how much more fighting until I do? I am not. I'm not Sutria. I can't bring back the dead. I'm not Ferrix. I can't throw my body in front of people. And I'm not Eleanor. I can't lead a perfect counterstrike. I'm just some motherfucker who hits really hard. That's it. I can't even take a hit like they could. If fate has decided that I'm the one to be here, fate most likely chose wrong. All of them would have been better off here than me.
Fate is fickle.
Fuck
You're
fate.
back. And they're not. There has to be a reason.
Well, my God is silent. My world is crashing. I sacrificed what I had left today. And you can't tell her. You can't tell her I broke the scythe. You can't. You can't. Nobody should tell her. And I think I need to go to sleep. I think I need to sleep. I haven't felt like I've needed to sleep the entire time I've been awake, but I need to sleep.
I don't remember much. It was a lot of time. I think I've been around. Even before coming back.
Do you want to know?
I think that I'll know when I need to. That if I can't find or remember myself, that if I can't figure out what all happened on my own, or with the help of the people that I've found, that maybe the answers weren't meant for me. But something is meant for us. For all of us, not just you, not just me.
Yeah.
I can feel it. The nature sings when we're all together. Life sings when we're grouped up.
Navi. Does the name Corellin having any significance to you?
I don't know, Jim.
Look, for you, like, this is the name of the god to clarify.
This is the Corellian is the elven creator god, the nature god, the one who cares about nature and his creations more than anything else.
Let's roll a history check as you dig into your memories for, I think, the first time, Navi.
My rolls are just not with me tonight, guys.
Yep.
Take my inspiration.
Oh shit. Yeah, fuck no, you that's really just fucking background crew going, now it's your turn.
Yep.
Take it, bitch.
Let's see this roll.
Oh my god.
It was on the 17 that it had to just.
I'm so done.
It was meant to
Tonight.
be.
I'm so done tonight.
The dice
What
gods.
was the words? What were the words you used? Take it, bitch.
Oh wait.
Exactly.
Wait, Sam.
Uh,
What do you mean by that, Samuel?
She's the one who said it.
yep.
Fair
she
enough.
did. Oh god.
Oh god, man,
Well,
the roll 20 just I don't know what it is about roll
I
20
have
tonight.
rolled, for y'all's information, I have rolled, I think, 4 or 5 2s, 3 3s, and then that one set, like, 115.
You know
Yeah.
what? I'm just gonna give you advantage just because roll one more time.
For the love of fuck, don't roll a
Yeah, I'm
3.
kidding.
Oh my god!
It's not a 3!
You know, for fun, Tiger, will you just roll d20 to see if it just continues?
Mm,
It is. It's continuing.
what have you done?
I don't know!
Fucking pray to RN Jesus for forgiveness for whatever the fuck you've done.
I've not done anything!
I know!
What are you, Will Wheaton?
Okay, so you try and think back into your past. A past that is been buried longer than Tavian has existed. It is a name that has a certain connection, but it's also so long ago that it's barely a thread, barely something you can tug on. It's something that would need a lot
It's-
more than but a 4 to bring back.
Something.
Maybe sleep on it.
Hmm. Maybe not tonight. I think tonight I just make sure everyone's okay. You included.
Okay.
And Tavian? I know it's a lot. Know that it's forever ago, but I have an idea that maybe will help you deal with everything. What if we, not anything big, but what if we held a small ceremony or funeral for your old friends? I know they've probably already had theirs and history has gone by, but you don't have that finality. Weren't allowed it.
I don't think that would be a good idea, but I appreciate the sentiment. Who
You
knows?
can't
Maybe their
Hang
graves are nearby.
on to them. You can't hang on to them.
I know.
Being able to let them go is what you need to move on to the next part of your life. This part of your life. And I know that's a horrible thing to say about people you care about. But if you keep hanging on to them, things like what happened today, where you're not yourself, where you're lost in the past, where you see others in place of those around us, it's gonna get worse. You should have that finality. That sense of knowing they're at peace.
You get a nod, and he will start to unarmor as he is going to actually sleep this night. At this point, he is turning in. Now do me a solid and roll me a d20, Navi.
Oh boy. Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Because I'm an asshole. Hey, look, you finally got it above a 10.
Fuck off.
That was the reason why.
Question: did you inform them of anything else with their scimitar? Navi's scimitar?
Oh yeah, absolutely. They got the full story on the way back.
Okay, so
And
the-
I've already
the-
messaged them in the DMs. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure the details were there. 'Cause
Yeah,
it,
no.
it was never said aloud.
You're good. No, I already told you I did
Other
it
people
earlier,
were
but
doing
yeah.
their shit.
Yeah, we didn't want to
Yep.
vocalize. But yeah, no, it's a very
It's
special.
it's a neat little thing, and this will also work
Therapist
with.
Navi activated.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so has anyone else wanted to do anything during the night?
Go
No.
to sleep.
Then
Following doctor's orders.
Smart.
Then, let me just see if I remembered if I got this done or not. Do. There we go. So you're sleeping, and these people are no longer here, so let me get rid of them.
Oh god, they're dead.
And the two will have gone up.
Is
It's like,
there
oh
safe
no.
to assume that there's locks in the doors?
Yep, there is indeed
By the
lock.
way,
Okay,
Navi,
that's good.
Navi goes and she sits in the hall for the night. Just
Interesting.
in
Okay.
case.
So the night goes on. And I'm going to need those that are sleeping to have a disadvantage perception check.
You could just tell me that I fail a perception check and we could just move on. Like, a disadvantaged perception check. Motherfucker, I got a 0 in perception. I'm gonna roll 2 natural 20s. Yeah, I wasted a nat 20 on that shit. Got a fucking 9.
Okay, I also need one from Impale and Samuel.
Disadvantage.
Fucking disadvantage 18. Good God, Samuel. You better take the alert feed at some point because, jeez. That or get double proficiency.
Okay. Oh, that's a 19 from
Swimmer?
Ben. Yep.
Jesus,
What
Finny
does
boy.
Alexandria get? Oh, I thought I see that. So let me see. The ones that would have made this would be Samuel and Fen. So first, Fen, but I won't describe what happened because that is something that's not seen yet. But Samuel, you are resting and slumbering. The light has turned day when something large and looming seems to sniff towards your window. There's a moment where it checks it, seeing if it's locked, which you actually did lock before it moves on.
I locked everything the fuck before going to bed. Tavian is a
How
crazy
long
person.
has it been?
It's morning,
I'll-
apparently.
No, it's night.
Oh,
There's,
never mind.
there's a reason the map is dark and
How
illuminated
long
right
has
now.
it been?
I would say it's been about 4 hours.
Oh, so I'm good. If it's been 4 hours, I got a full rest.
Yeah, 4 hours for him. You were
You're
away
still
for a while.
sleeping, though.
Damn.
Okay. So my eyes open. And I listen for a second. And then I get out of bed. Grab the hammer. grab the
Okay,
shield. I'm going to use my thingy to give me advantage should initiative start. And I'm just listening.
Okay, so let's get another perception check as you're just listening. See how much detail you can get.
And just for fun, I'm gonna guidance myself too. Because I want to be sure.
Yep.
17.
Oh, that is not what I wanted. Apologies.
Ah, where'd I go?
Apparently, the inn has become the beach.
Nope. That wasn't meant. I fucked up. Apologies once more. I hate when that happens. Oh, I got a message there. Okay, good to know. So you got, that's a pretty good roll. So you hear the sounds of something large, seeming to be moving around, sniffing, a faint growl. Sounds like a wolf crawling, but it's moving around. It only seems to be sniffing. There's a faint sound of scratching as if it's checking something, a rattle of a window before it starts slowly fading a bit further away.
So tempted to tell it to fuck off with thaumaturgy.
Are you looking outside the window at all?
No.
Okay. I thought we could sneak
I'm here listening, and should this open forcefully or the door open forcefully, then I'm ready to act.
Okay. Time passes. Minutes tick on.
Yeah, give it about 5 minutes, I'd say.
Okay, it sounds like it's going further and further away. There's quiet for a time, and then 5 minutes have passed.
Okay, then I'm gonna prop the shield and hammer on the side table so they're more accessible again. I'm going back to sleep.
Okay. The night ticks back on. Swimmer, who had woken up, had listening in, currently locked in place and unable to move. She settles back down once he hears no screams or no sounds of fighting. Himself.
You could have chosen better wording on that, but
I didn't even hear what was said. I zoned out too hard.
Don't worry about it.
Yep, it doesn't matter.
It'll
And
be
then
in
we
the
go
VOD.
to Tavian. Tavian, you sleep. For
Mm-hmm.
the first time since you have risen from the grave. Your mind slips into the void, into darkness, into a sweet emptiness that just floats around you as you seem to float just endlessly through the void for a moment. You see something as you're floating there. You see a connection, a sort of binding, resting on your body, seeming to float to the void. It's a strong tether. It's held for a moment, but then you realize something. It's moving much too loosely to tie to something. Or as something has been disconnected or removed. And then
Yeah.
you see, and as you're floating there, you're looking around. You're seeing more tethers, more of these strange, just gentle bindings connecting you, stretching out into this dark void. Stretching out, more just floating there, unattached to what was once holding them. And then, what do you do in this situation? You're looking around, you're looking up, you're falling down slowly into this void. Tether after tether, you're looking over. All that float above you seem to be loose, floating.
Are these
What?
tethers in any way restricting my movement?
They don't seem to be restricting your movement, just holding you, resting on you, just attached.
If I attempt to swim, do they seem to be weighing me down?
They do not. They
Do
move
I
with
m-
you.
So I'm.
Do you? Which direction do you swim?
Do I have items on me?
You look over yourself and you are bare.
I let all of the air out of me, and I begin to let myself, all but a little bit of the air out of me, so I can begin to sink and see which direction I'm sinking.
You begin to sink. As you turn to look down, you realize there is one tether that is not disconnected. One dark, looming, almost restricting, coiling tether that's bound tightly around you. You didn't realize at first the gentle and more pleasant tethers from above just warming you for a moment, but this one is holding you firmly, pulling you down into these dark depths, down below.
I'm going to grab the tether, make a loop, and tie a knot in the tether.
Okay.
Does that work?
You start to do so. I'd like you to roll a quick, just wisdom saving throw as you do.
Oh, that's gonna go poorly. Oh, take the 15, not the 2.
15 will work. Your mind flashes for a moment as you grab this tether. You see death. You see all the death you, in particular, have caused.
Oh, fuck, that's a lot.
It sails your mind. You
Oh,
see
boy.
faces etched in terror,
Yikes.
both innocent and those that haven't been.
Yeah.
Dragged to the depths, dragged down. The terror they felt, the terror you relished in once upon a time, you
Well,
are now feeling.
well, relished is the wrong word, but yeah.
You feel it for a moment, but you manage to shake it off. It doesn't
Fuck
grip
that.
you, but you feel it as you try to tie the knot.
If
And succeed. The knot is bound.
I grab the
tether.
knot and I yank up, because if you knot a rope and you knot it in several different ways, you can actually cause the rope to break.
So you're attempting to break the rope, the tether.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I have to think of this one. As if, unfortunately, it's going to be another wisdom
That is
as you try
unfucking
and
fortunate.
break.
Get rid of that disadvantage, though. Oh, that was on a 20. 2, as it
Ooh.
just won't break.
Yep, you
My
try to
twos are
break it,
spreading.
but the feeling that you briefly felt becomes more. Except it's not just the ones of the past anymore. It's almost as if you're seeing the ones in the future as well. Ones both innocent and guilty, laid there on a broken scythe blade. It's resting in your grip. And new tools you haven't yet used, you haven't yet furnished, rest in your hands.
Yeah.
Bloodied, dripping. And then you feel a presence grip your shoulders. Not quite done yet. And you awaken with a cold sweat.
What did the voice sound like?
It sounded cruel, would be the deepest, the most strongest thing you could feel from it. It's strangely understanding. It's not the familiar, understanding and kind voice you are used to.
Yeah, just shake my head.
Now, when you awaken, the sun will have risen once again,
Mhm.
and day will have passed. Your body feels rested, and you feel more alive than you have in quite some time.
Well, that's not much of a statement. Click. But fair. Open the door. Leaving the window locked. Just look at Navi as Navi. Navi's Navi.
Yep,
Navi
everyone's
nods at
waking
you.
up.
Just a pat.
Navi opens her arms, just drink for a hug.
She gets a hug if she asks for it. There is like a little bit of shaking. Like something has thrown him off. Worse
Never
than
mind.
previously. Yeah. Just a nightmare.
My Navi thinks that you do not look well.
Yeah, I know. It's just a nightmare. Well,
Do
just
you want to talk about it?
not right now. And we need to get up and eat, and I'm gonna get Tola some food, and get Samuel some food, and get Alexander some food. I don't know how much I need to feed Finn for Finn to be full, but I'm gonna try.
My Navi come with.
Just knock on the door there, Samuel.
Is it morning yet?
Yeah, it's
It
morning.
is. As
Have I gotten my long rest yet?
you have indeed, I've moved the map into the light and day. Everyone has got their full rest. Everyone will wake up feeling better. There's some still wounded,
Mhm.
especially a broken leg. That's it. Certain background crew.
Awesome. What?
Well, I was offering to get you food, but if you're gonna keep sassing me like that, I'll feed everybody but you.
Not sassy.
I know, Samuel, you're fine. Anything
sure.
important happened last night?
Pretty sure a wolf came sniffing around.
Oh, sad I missed it.
Yeah, it woke me up.
That's unfortunate.
I'm gonna unlock the door, open it.
I'm gonna get out of the way of the door.
I think the door swings this way,
Yep.
towards the table.
So when I came in rushing, I nearly hit Samuel upside the
Yeah,
head.
you smacked it into the table.
Yep.
That's
There's
funny.
a reason why it startled them.
Okay, fair enough. Just
And in Pale, you also wake up.
My Navi might go have a look outside if that is alright with you.
that makes sense to me. Tola, I'm getting everybody food. Any preferences for breakfast?
As Impale rises up, they're like, the blanket falls down, and then as they look to you, it's like, oh, and then puts the blanket back up to cover a bit when you see them, and be like, whatever you like, I am not picky.
Do you have any preferences? I'll get you whatever if you want whatever, but if you have preferences, I'm going to try to aim towards that. I know Finn's just going to want fish, and Alexander's going to want fruit, so I was just curious if you had a preference.
Tell you what, why don't you get something that you like?
Okay, I can do that.
My Navi gives Tavian a smirk before she leaves.
Yeah, he still doesn't seem 100% there. Like this is a different reaction.
Because bones don't mend themselves overnight. Inspecting. If you can, just stay still real quick.
That won't be a problem.
I'm just pulling up the blanket to expose the leg. Giving it a look over. It's probably It probably looks way worse right now. Which is okay.
And it's probably like all swollen and it's, you probably don't look pretty at all.
Definitely not. It's a very light injury, and it's not in a cast. It's very much like a very horrific thing to look at.
Mm-hmm.
If I wanted, what course of action would I need to do to help this better?
The leg in particular?
Yes.
Well, you've set it so it can have naturally healing.
Right. And I want to speed that process along.
Lesser restoration would be a good one, as it lets the bone basically restore itself faster.
Okay. Then I'm gonna do some prayer. We'll revisit this shortly. That's a restoration. And then I'm going to go into my backpack and grab a flagon of water and present it to them.
They will drink it very robotically, so beep boop, chug chug. Very much the best patient you could have.
Excellent. Take it back. Food's gonna be coming. That's great. I'm gonna just do some prayers.
They just watch you do so.
I actually don't know how long it takes to switch out spells.
Cleric is just a morning prayer.
Yeah, but how
Yeah.
long does that take?
Not that long.
Yeah, it really depends on you, I'll say, at least
Yeah.
5 to 10 minutes.
Okay. 5 minutes is definitely doable. If nothing happens in 5 minutes, then lesser restorations are gonna come out. Going once.
Going twice?
Sold to background crew.
Yay!
So I'm a lesser resto your leg. It's not
No one else.
it's
did
not a
it.
great fix, but it should help.
Yeah, there's been a sense of numbness that have been slowly setting into your leg with just the pain numbing everything and the heavy bruising. But as they cast lesser restoration, there is a faint pop from your leg, and the bruising starts to ease, and you can feel yourself being able to move a bit more easier. Though there's still the pain there, it's still going to take a bit more to be fully healed. But at least now you can set some weight on it.
I really do appreciate that, Mr. Samuel. I do have some gold I could give.
No.
I'm sorry.
There's nothing to apologize for. This is just part of my job. Just, it may be doing better, but I still wouldn't put weight on it.
Then I'll remain where I am and make sure that I don't aggravate it further.
Right. Good. Then we'll just wait for food. Which actually I'm gonna go out to grab help with that.
Yeah, I'm going to be making my way to go order. It's down here. So.
Yep, so Rose will be getting ready for the morning breakfast. It looks like Georgina and the other lady that was reading haven't arrived yet as he looks over and gives a hearty smile. Fresh new roses resting in his beard, and a few petals just decorating his shiny dome of a head. Good morning to you. I'll see that one of you never left the counter. As I look over to Laura, she's snoozing away on the table.
You know,
what?
honestly, if I would have noticed that, I would have took her to the bed. I'm sorry that I left her here on the table for you.
That's perfectly alright, as long as she was comfortable. Now, what can I do for you, my friend?
Do you have fruit, fish, and do you have pork?
I have all three of those things. We are literally in.
Do you have
Well,
cornmeal and flour and milk?
I also have those things.
If I give you some gold and help you out around up here for the first little bit of setup, would you allow me to make some stuff?
Roll persuasion.
Yeah.
You're asking a chef if someone else can join them.
Yeah, it's also free labor.
Yeah, but he's also chef.
That's fair. 13? Not bad.
Alright, you can help a little bit, but this is my my place, so I'm the boss. If
Oh.
I tell you to put something down, do it.
Yes, sir. Not my ship. I'm not the captain.
Okay, follow me. We have plenty of cheeses as well. I can put you something if you like.
Do you have cream cheese? He says.
That was going to be a bit more difficult. It's mostly hard cheeses here. It
Under-
lasts longer.
I understand that, but being so close to farmland, I figured you might.
But that's the stuff we usually prepare for like special occasions, not just like,
I understand.
oh, just have that in stock situation.
That's fair. The reason I ask is, well, I'm trying to do some stuff for my crew, and, well, we nearly died, and I'm trying to be nice to them.
I get that. A good hearty meal after a little bit of struggle is always good for that.
Would you mind assisting me? I know you're the chef, and I'm just trying to cook a few small things, but you're the
That I
master, and I'm just some guy in your kitchen.
I also know what all of my stuff is, and you have no clue.
Not a clue. Was trying to do cornmeal biscuits with bacon, and I'm going to attempt to do some of the fruit in a little bit of like a morning fruit roll. As for the fish, I have no idea how Finn likes it, because the place he normally eats it, they boil it. Like a bunch of mad people.
I'm guessing he's a simple man.
He's a very simple man, and he would probably drink the fish stock.
Then I might as well just smoke it for him, just have it good and ready for him that way.
Okay, thank you. Then with
Just
his
get the
help-
natural flavors to come out a bit more.
Okay. Well, thank you. I really appreciate this. How much gold do I owe you?
Well, you already said 1 gold and I agreed, so just 1 gold.
Well, you're also letting me cook, so I would feel bad if I just gave you one.
I already made an agreement, my friend. I might not look it, but I'm still a dwarf, and we keep our words.
My dwarven buddy knocked me upside the head for trying to pay him more. Fair enough.
Exactly.
Right.
And I'll take that gold, and you can make a tools check to cook, or whatever check you'd like, with advantage.
Yeah, I'm just gonna roll, I guess, survival or sleight of hand? Maybe sleight of hand, because...
Survival would be good for this.
Yeah.
If you don't have the tools check.
Nope! Not a chef. I'll work on that later. Oof. 10's actually
10.
not bad for a biscuit. That's fine.
Yep, it's not like your mum used to make, but it's
Obviously.
workable.
Oh, that's sad. She's dead. She died before I did.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thanks, buddy. Yeah, just Still missing something.
And while you're cooking, we'll move over to Alexandria and Finn, who's woken up groggy-eyed because he's woke up in the middle of the night. Not the best state to be in. But he's like, yeah, we can get some food. It's... What time is it now? Like, how long have I been asleep?
Yeah, no, she's just still asleep.
Okay, if you're not woken up, he won't wake you up. That'll come eventually. In that case, we're going to move over to Navi, who's going
Yeah.
to take a look around.
Yeah, and she's just gonna go investigate where this apparent wolf was.
Okay.
Not quite because she's worried about it, but more because
She's
animal
curious.
friend maybe.
I understand.
Animal friend maybe. Ooh.
Make
She's been lacking animal company.
Yep. This will be a perception check first to find the tracks.
Oh boy, can't wait to roll another 2, guys. Oh fuck yeah!
About damn
Finally!
time.
So I'll move you to where you find the tracks over here, because that's where the muddy path is, and they'll shine the most here. You find rather large prints. They look like paw prints, but also the way they move isn't quite right. There's the initial 2 large paw prints that are moving, but you also see long, stretched, almost like enlarged claws dragged in the dirt, pulling them along. They seem to have been
Okay.
moving around the side of this place. Would you like to make a nature check
I was
to
gonna say,
try
can
and
I-
guess?
Can I figure out what's going on here?
Nature check.
And we're back with the 2s, boys!
You aren't quite sure. You can definitely see the
Yeah.
wolf part of this, but it's something larger and strange, almost if it's humanoid, by the way the front half is clawing into the dirt and pulling along.
Can I see, like, is there any marks up on the building itself?
There's faint scratch marks as if it was testing the structure. There's claw marks in the glass in front of Tavian's window.
You mean this window here?
Nope, this one here, in front of you.
Okay, go look at the other windows. Are they also scratched?
Looking through, well, there's a faint mark on this one, and on the other one. It seems as if they were just testing and didn't really try on the last one.
Okay. Okay. Navi's
Something
gonna...
was seeing if they could get in.
Yeah. Navi's gonna just walk around the building a little bit and just check all of the windows. Like this one here.
Actually, I don't think you need a perception check. You look over the other windows and they don't look like they've been touched. Seems like only the windows where people were clearly in were disturbed.
So not this one here.
Nope.
As Tavian just glances over and sees Navi out the window, looking
Yep.
suspicious at the building.
The dwarf inside just looks at her confused.
Then
It looks
continues
back at you.
on.
I'm just gonna.
Is
ignore
that usual for your friend?
Honestly, yeah. She'll probably be checking something out. They said something about hearing about a wolf last night, so they're just taking a look.
Okay, if none of the other windows have anything on them, she's gonna go back to where she saw the most prominent tracks and try to see where they came from, which direction they were walking.
Okay. Well, you're back where you were, where they seem to be most in place. So either survival or a perception check. Actually, yeah, survival or perception. You're just trying to see which way they came from, not follow them at
Yeah.
the moment.
Yeah,
No,
no,
they
we're not
seem to-
tracking. We're just trying to figure out.
They seem to have come from the south, like from the path area.
So they
They
came
also-
up from here to the windows.
Yep. And then they also seem to have headed out into the more thick foliage area, as if they were leaving this area.
Okay.
Do a quick nature check for me.
Okay. Yeah.
You can guess whatever this was. It seems to have been scouting or prowling around.
Mm-hmm. Mhm. Okay. Alright, we're gonna head back inside. We're gonna go sit next to our favorite bus buddy Samuel over there.
I'm just waiting on food.
Yep. Be like, so you had a large creature outside, yes?
Something. Sure. It was late last night.
It looked like it. Whatever it was wolf-like, but not quite wolf. It had Jaxwood. Weird. It looked like it tried to get into the windows where you were all sleeping. Only the windows where people were sleeping.
Well, it's a good thing it didn't get in.
Mm-hmm. It looks like it went and should, kind of describe the passage from the path up the side of the building, then off into the foliage. Just,
Well, we can investigate it later.
yeah.
We just gotta get situated for right now.
You don't know any sort of wolf-like creature that's... It's weird. It was almost... From... Not that I think I'm gonna get much, but could I have interpreted that it was at least bipedal? From the
I'll
tracks.
say that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd say it seemed
So-
almost humanoid with the way it's moving.
You wouldn't know of any more bipedal wolf-like entities or creatures?
Well, here's the fun part of being a Selûnite cleric. Selûnites know very well about werewolves and lycanthropy.
Mm-hmm.
Could have been a werewolf.
You know what?
A werewolf. A cursed being, cursed to have bestial tendencies. This one in the shape of a wolf.
Is this...
They're not all bad, but most of them tend to be.
worrying? Oh boy.
Kind of comes with the moon territory.
Mm-hmm. Right. Okay. That is definitely something.
the only thing I can think of. Weird that one would be roaming about.
It seemed almost like it was searching or scouting.
Maybe it's looking for someone specific. Who knows?
Hmm.
Typically, the nicer
don't-
ones would be in colonies.
I don't know if it was searching for anyone in specific. I think it was just searching for anyone that was easy.
That too.
As it seemed to be. As it came up from the road, it was the last Ondatarians that had the most signs of frustration, I suppose you could say.
Well, let's just hope we don't run into it.
Mm-hmm.
Man, this food's taking forever.
Oops.
As you call that, I think it'll be safe to say that the food, by this point, will have been made.
Yeah. I'll
Twimmer's stomach will growl as the scent of food brushes by, but they're still not gonna be forcing Alexandra awake. Just settling there with a slightly I'm hungry but I want to move but I can't situation.
It's like having a cat on your lap.
Yeah. Good God. I will hand Samuel a plate with bacon, cornmeal biscuits made with what is probably buttermilk, and what is known as dragon gravy in Faerun, poured over the biscuits to make them more palatable, because it is impossible to mess up gravy.
Well,
Unless you're really bad at it. You have to be really fucking bad at gravy.
will background crew be staying in their room or will it be joining the others?
I was intending on
Backer
taking
crew
the food.
better not fucking come out of their room.
Background crew was told to not move.
Background crew will
is-
have to fight the healers if they so much as take a step out of bed.
Also, you
Background
can
crew.
absolutely fuck up gravy.
Can
Also,
you?
background crew will not
Too much
leave
salt.
the
Yes,
room.
you can.
Oh yeah,
You
over
will be a
salting.
good patient in a little bit of breaking the rules. You'll find out if someone goes in the room.
Yeah, I'm going to. But I hand the food over to Samuel and Navi. You get a biscuit that seems to have fruit bits in it.
No, thank you.
Are you sure it's a sweet?
Yes. Not on my palate.
All right, then I'll take it back. I'm sure Alexandra will appreciate it.
That is one.
That or-
mistress.
That or
Taste.
Finn. Yeah. Oh, okay, understand. Do you have any kind of food preferences for the future reference?
No.
Okay. I leave biscuits, sausage, and dragon gravy, which has sausage in it, next to the peg leg. We need to fix her with that. A better leg. The peg leg might be a better option.
So you're taking Laura, 'cause she's still asleep, but just laid on the
In front of her,
counter.
and it.
Okay. Then she'll gradually wake up and just start eating the food, groggy, half asleep, but there's food, so she's eating it.
It's nice having a personal chef.
Knocking on the door here.
Even before you walk by, Navi does tell you kind of just a brief rundown of what she found. So
Just a nod. Can I roll history? Because that sounds like a werewolf to me. Or would that be Arcana? Because it's a
That would
magical
be
curse.
either Arcana or nature. It wouldn't be history.
Gotcha. I got Arcana for that. I did not mean to roll that at advantage, so
That's a 5, so
5.
no. Unfortunately, you try and dig through your memories, but you just can't.
Yeah.
You don't think you faced anything like that?
That
Or
would
maybe-
be weird. Yeah. Just if I haven't fought anything like that, that would be weird. It's just maybe I'm thinking like, well, Popperant, Bipedal, it could be a lizard folk. He's dismissing werewolf off the back because he hasn't heard any legends about it since he woke up, so he's just dismissing it.
Yep.
Just go
Then
for
you
it.
walk up and knock on the door for Miss Alexandria and Fen.
I got food for the both of you. I've
Just-
got a kind of like a fruit tart thing for Alexandra, and I've got what he called sautéed fish or grilled fish. He put some kind of weird spin to it, but it smells good. So
Okay, just give me a second. And Swimmer will try and just like scratch underneath Alexandria's chin with their claw, just scratching the scales to try and slowly urge her away. Like a
She'll
cat.
slowly wake up and kind of lean into the scratches
We've got food.
like a cat.
Yeah.
Food would be nice.
Okay, just give me a moment. I'll shift the blanket so everything's covered. Come on in.
yeah, and he'll just come in and he'll like,
Yep.
gotcha. And I place the plates on the table here.
Oh,
just,
no, Neat. Just hand it over.
right.
I've got a stomach for that.
Yeah, I hand Finn. I was like, okay, those biscuits with the fruit in it are for Alexandra. You've got cornmeal biscuits as well as fish. I did not pour gravy over the top of that because that sounds disgusting.
That does. Actually, if that's about tasty, I'll try that sometime.
Please don't.
I will.
Fuck.
And he stretches himself out and just sets all the plates on his abs as if they're a table.
Just a knocking on the door there, background crew.
We love the himbo.
I love the himbo. Please, for the love of fuck, stop making him do food crimes.
No, that is part of his
Nope.
character by this point. You-
Exactly.
Necessary
It's
for the situation.
integral to his character growth.
Got it.
I love how spur of the moment things just become integral to the character. And yes, background crew, you have a knock on your door.
Just a moment. Hold on. Like literally, it sounds like you hear like scrambling a little bit on the floor.
Did you fall?
No, I didn't fall. I'm okay. Yeah, hold on. Like it seems like they're scrambling quickly.
Do you need help up? I can keep my mouth shut if you're trying not to piss people off.
Please don't lie to me if Mr. Samuel or Navi are there.
They're not.
Okay, I'll ask for help. I come in.
I open the door and just walk in. I'll set
You
the.
will see that. Well, what's happened is that you'll see that she was actually reaching for her bag, trying to like fix her costume out. But the problem is, like, the bag was just a tad too far, so they pushed themselves off the bed and basically are like putting their legs on the bed.
Mhm.
And when you knocked, it was like them trying to desperately get back on, but it was like this awkward thing of like they were trying to crunch. And just
But they
hold themselves up,
literally can't because they have a splint on.
basically.
Yeah, just here. He sets the food on this little nightstand area here, and just he will gently pick you up and put you on the bed.
I appreciate that, Tavian.
Yeah.
I can't apologize. Navi would not be happy with that.
Yeah, they're not too happy with me either right now.
Why?
I'm dealing with a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. And they think that they They think that they can help by telling me what I already know, but also that knowing what I know is somehow going to fix what I feel.
I mean, they're not wrong. The only person that can fix the person is themselves usually.
Yeah, I know. And I do appreciate her telling me that. Since I woke up, I've basically just been searching for people who care, and I landed with this group. Thanks to Finn.
I'm glad that you feel that they care. That's a good sign that you're in a good spot.
Yeah. I'm not here to make things awkward or drag out your life story, but I brought your food.
No, I feel like that it's already so much for me. I feel like I'm burdening you. I apologize. Oh no, Navi's gonna act like that, but you get what I mean.
You're not a burden. Honestly, I don't know what I would have done if you had gotten hurt. Worse than you did. And I know that's a lot, and that's more than people should put on to other people as long as we have known each other in this group, but I feel strongly about everyone here.
Then, if you feel strongly about everybody here and you fear for them, I mean, that's a big sign that you have, I wouldn't say goals, I would say motives instead. It means there are people that you care for and feel motivated to pursue forward to help.
I do. I've always been a people person. Not really good at the talking aspect, but I like being around others.
I mean, some people don't need you to talk, it's mainly that you're just there.
Yeah.
And more importantly, but ultimately, as you might already know, or maybe you don't know, but sometimes actions speak louder than words.
Yeah. I'm familiar with that saying. My dad used to tell me that back when he was tending graves. He said that you could always tell what a person was like by watching who shows up to their funeral. And that, well, the actions they took in life were more important than the things that they said and the things that they, well, did wrong. And I have taken that to heart. But, enough of sad past stuff here. Let me help you with the food.
She's just gonna yell out from the other room and just yell out, "Just fuck already!"
They seem rather excited this morning.
I'm going to throw her through the window. This is already embarrassing enough for me as it is, because I know Navi spilt the beans last night because she had no choice. I am sorry.
You really don't need to apologize. How do I say this?
You don't have to say anything.
Well, no, I wanted to say this just maybe because it helps. You understand a little bit of me, and
yeah.
Well, I think you already know how I view myself a lot.
I understand that. I know.
Then, well, I'm not gonna lie, but Navi saying what they said has stuck in my head for a bit.
My dear God, if you people don't quit making my boy nervous. Yeah,
Nah.
he hesitates and just goes, okay. He is going to he's going to sit down.
I'm not used to having many experiences. I could say this would be a first, but I could say many things is that, well, Ellie, well, you met them, but you didn't really meet them. They said I'm a lot happier when I act to how I am with things, and I mean, you could kind of see it's like they're kind of like struggling, and you could see it's just they don't have the right vocabulary for the words.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of those situations where it's like, oh, they really don't explore this shit at all.
Yeah. And just
So go
Tola,
ahead, go ahead.
you don't have to struggle to speak with me. You can tell me whatever you want to say in as plain as words as you want, and I will understand and respect whatever you say. Don't worry about making things more awkward. Alexandra has kind of peaked that.
You're welcome.
Then, okay, I do have one question to ask, if that's all right with you, Tavian.
Mhm.
What do they mean about a crush? I don't know what that is.
Oh no.
God damn
I'm
it.
rolling insight. I gotta roll insight. Are they fucking with me?
It'd be even worse if they're not, though.
That's the. I guess I'd take them at face value. I can't read anything on this. Just. Yeah, this is about as awkward as it's gonna get. Thanks, Alexandra.
Welcome. Sorry.
The walls are so thin here.
You're not sorry, just eat your food.
They
I'm really
are.
not, but this is like,
I feel bad for Samuel when he was by the wall.
Yeah, me too. I kind of two and two'd that after the fact. Tola, it means that I have, to some degree, romantic feelings towards you. These developed over the course of interactions with you because of how kind, determined, and humble you were. And it's hard to not be attracted to a beautiful individual who's trying their best.
Alright, I'll roll that d20.
For fuck's sake.
He trying too hard. He trying too hard.
He actually is just speaking his mind. It's not a try too hard.
No, it just lets me know how to respond. You don't know if to be sad or to be like genuinely weirded out by this, but it's mainly like they don't really give you a face of like weirdness. It's very just like emotionless, and they go like,
I'm going to inside it.
but they're very much going like, I mean, sorry to say this, but that's strange to me. I get the why, but it's the, I don't see value in myself that would be honor of that.
That's a 13 insight.
They genuinely think, based off when they said that, is that you are too kind for them to say for you to say that. But they genuinely don't think it's like they deserve it. It's very much this moment of like, why do you like me? That's weird. I'm kind of hot garbage. You know what I mean?
Well, Tola, sometimes It's hard to see the value in oneself, and others can point those out. I'm sure that you have other individuals who do value you highly, even if you do not value yourself highly. Like the partner at the circus. She seemed to like you a lot.
Well, I don't know if they liked me. I know they enjoyed Impale. But I cannot deny there is one, Ellie. They they saw value in me when I first got to see them, and well, they didn't see me in value as a commodity, but value as me. So
Exactly. I'd like to put the point across that I see value in you as a person, not as what you can do for me, not what you can give me, not what you can do for others. You as an individual. Your company has brought me a lot of comfort. It hasn't fixed all the fucked up things in my head. Just like conversations with Navi and Alexandra have done, but with you it's different. And do with this information what you will. There is no stress here. In fact, if you want this conversation to never have happened, I would do that for you to make things less awkward. But I'm pretty sure a big red fucking lizard is listening. Get your
What?
ear away from
Seriously?
Get your
Seriously?
ear away from the
I
wall.
didn't hear anything.
Yeah. I'm inciting
Well,
that.
no. Okay.
You don't even need to.
Oh, well, if you said I don't even need to, then you're good.
Because they responded to you right away.
That's also true.
And
Yeah, that's fair. Common sense, thank you. Just, Tola, if you ever want to talk to me about anything, please, just let me know, okay? I can be a listening ear, I can give probably terrible advice. Not gonna try to be terrible, but, you know, I'm here for you just as much as I am for the others. But I have feelings towards you that I have not felt before. At all.
I mean, I'll say one thing that, well, if I say it wrong, I apologize ahead of time. If it doesn't bring you comfort, I again apologize, but I will say that I don't want to pretend that this conversation didn't happen, as you said.
A nod.
And, well, I'll keep that in mind what you say. I'll just say as the other thing is that no, as you already know, I don't have many experiences as a whole.
A nod.
And I know Ellie told me to, well, dive more into such things. But I don't know how to say it. So what I will say is, well, if you want to explore those feelings, I'm not going to say no. I don't know what it entails, really.
You see this man, like, first flush, and then not know what to do with himself.
Did I say something wrong?
No, you
This
are
is-
fine. I've never gotten this far.
Kiss.
No.
The
For
voice in the wall.
For Tola, this has been a very pleasant conversation. you do have food. I would recommend that you do eat it. I made something my mother made back when I was younger. And it's not anywhere near as good as hers, but I didn't burn it this time. Do you want me to bring it over here to you, or should I just leave it over there on the table? I should bring it over here to you. You don't need to fall out of bed again. I'll get your pack and I'll move it closer too.
One of the Ramones, instead of her saying, like, I'm sorry or this, she'll be like, simply just stay, not with a smile, but very much look at them and say, thank you. If you want, you can stay a bit longer and you can say more things or whatever. I'm sorry, I'm awkward.
Insert say more nice things to me, please. That's so fucking cute. He will nod. He will get up and he will bring in one of those bar stools and he's gonna sit in here and eat with you.
Adorable.
We can move the fuck on because James is having a panic attack at this point. Jesus.
So what do you want for me to see these tracks?
Yeah, seriously, what the fuck do you want to see for those tracks? I would like to also note, before I go back in there and sit down, I do bring the chair in there, I set the chair down, I set my food down. I go down here, and I just take a handful of gravy and throw it directly on Alexander's face, and then walk back up.
Fair.
Alexander would just laugh.
Yeah.
And grabs a towel.
Leaving, he just looks at Finn and is like, you chastise her.
They're kind of impossible.
I know, but try.
I don't feel like
you're a
it.
woman.
Wait, what?
Yeah, we have stuff to do today.
Yeah, that's plus I'm eating.
Not what I fucking meant. And he leaves. He is more flesh than before.
What do you mean?
This poor man.
Yeah,
Like,
he
he
just recently got his heart back. You guys are
This
really
is-
making it work.
This has been Tavian goes on an emotional roller coaster episode.
Yeah, it is.
What have you all done to me?
I also
do
just
I-
want to say, Taika, I completely forgot about your request about having
Nah,
a break.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Uh,
You guys do whatever you need to do. I need to get something to drink, and I can't be up much longer.
Yeah, no.
Like,
yeah, this
Maybe 20 minutes at
Needs-
max.
Game needs to come to a close because
So,
yeah, this is
handle
perfectly fine.
Samuel first. He didn't have something he wanted to
Yeah.
do.
That's true. Samuel, what would you like to do?
What do I need to identify these tracks?
Well, first, you got someone that'll direct you to them. So
Yeah,
you will
Navi
look over.
would straight up show you where they are. By the way, if you
So
were
it'll
headed out
be
there.
either a nature or a arcana to identify them.
We'll just do nature. And I'll guidance myself, why not?
You can confirm that these are indeed werewolf tracks.
That's not good. Well, now I have something to do. As he stuffs his face and starts walking back inside. Navi, I know what we're gonna do today.
Is it the same
Oh.
thing we do every day?
Yep.
Try take it.
Oh.
Wait, no, that's the wrong.
So yeah, we're casually he's saying we're gonna go hunt a werewolf.
Yeah.
Could you explain exactly what this might entail?
The destruction of a cursed beast. Or curing. But I don't think I have the capabilities to cure such a thing. At least not yet.
Right. I get that, but I meant more like how.
Yeah, to work by.
How? Be specific. What do you mean?
Do we just follow it, do it wherever, and murder it, or?
It's not murder. It's an assessment, firstly.
Mm-hmm.
And then, depending on the assessment, it's either mercy or empathy.
Right.
All the above.
Think about it this way. You being from the forest. When an animal is crazed and there's nothing you can do for them, what do you do?
My Navi is not typically the one who deals with it. But
Well-
I see your point.
We don't know if I don't know if it's to that point, but it is a duty that I have to uphold.
Why?
It's part of my faith. While there are good ones out there, the bad ones are the ones that give the bad name.
People in general are the same.
These aren't just people.
Do
You'll
they
see.
have their own thoughts?
Do they have their what?
Their own thoughts.
Maybe. I'm not sure. From
Are
my
they-
understanding from the teachings that I've read, the ones that are too far gone really don't have reasoning, thoughts. It's more of a beast. There are those that can resist. They are very few. And there are those that live somewhat harmoniously.
This one
I don't know.
had some sort of, at least some sort of reasoning. There was only these 3 windows where the known bedrooms of this place are that were looked at, and then it moved on.
Yeah, it could be a good person. I don't know. I'll have to assess.
If it has reasoning and no morals, or if it has no reasoning, wouldn't it have just clawed and pawed at every window or door?
Does a wolf just crash through somebody's door?
No, but it would look at the exits, the entrances, follow
It's
the
a-
sense of its prey.
If it is a beast and it knows that its prey is inside in an area that it cannot get to, they're not necessarily mindless. They have
No, I'm not
intelligence.
saying that. I'm saying that a wolf would not give up after 3 windows.
Oh shit! Somebody got.
I mean, we've been we would have heard it by now.
She shrugs.
The tracks had gone out into the woods?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna have to find out. We'll have to see. But it's not up for discussion.
No.
Alright, well, I'm going to prepare for my day, and then we'll see what happens. It just moves on.
Alright.
Walks in here.
I
Takes
get-
one look at Tavian.
Do I get hit with a door?
Oh, I don't burst the door open.
To be fair, I'm also not where you can see until you fully open the
But
door.
you just stand
Mhm.
there, the door opens.
Well, yes, but I'm not bursting the door open. I'm
Yeah.
opening the door.
So
You
you
still
get
would-
lightly smacked with the door.
Mhm. Yeah, just a. I can't see who you are, but if I swear to God, Alexandra, if that's you, you're going out the window.
It's not. I.
Why can't you see?
Because the door is in front of me.
Oh. Well,
I-
hey. Nice to meet you. I'm Samuel.
Oh, yeah, I kind of figured that out, doofus. So, anything important
Don't
going
call
on?
me doofus. What?
Is anything important going on?
Oh yes, there's a werewolf we need to hunt.
Oh, I just thought it was some kind of lizard folk.
No.
Shit, I don't have any silver on me.
You're magical, that'll work.
I'm magical momentarily. I'm not a wizard.
Magically delicious?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Oh, that is.
I just back up and just let you into the room proper instead of blocking the door.
I'm gonna
Just
start putting my shit on.
Misunderstanding the tension here. Maybe I am.
Tola, there's apparently a werewolf on the prowl around the area.
I don't know what's at what end. Well, we're gonna find out.
Okay.
If I have the capability, by the time we get to it, I may be able to help. Otherwise, it's an assessment.
Do you think... I look back at Tola. How does her legs look currently? GM.
It was healed that she may be able to walk on it with some aid, but she shouldn't be putting too much pressure on it.
My thought is that it was coming. It was brought towards us by the smell of blood.
Okay. Well. In that case, due to several instances of it's been a fucking day, I think we should handle this, but I don't think we should move around too much unless we can patch her up further.
Oh no, she's staying.
I just
mean,
look back at Tola because it's not my call
I
to make.
mean, I could stay. It's okay. I could.
Yeah,
check with
you
Impale,
should
though,
not
maybe
be on
that-
your leg.
Oh, don't worry. Like I said, I'll follow what the doctor says, but I'll check with Impale though. They're in a slumber, so maybe they'll hold back.
I don't care what Impale wants.
I understand that. I'm just saying, Impale might see it as not a an endeavor to jump into. Only one way to find out.
Where's my rope?
You can use mine.
Oh, that'd be good.
Damn,
No.
This might
that's
be a
one
wa-
ways tie up your girlfriend.
You need to give it at least another day, or at least
Hey,
half a day.
Chuckles.
Alexandra is gonna peek her head around the corner.
Outside the door. Like, are you coming up to this door?
The door to Impale's room.
Yeah, you're getting Gravy directly in the face the moment I see red.
Oh, such a waste of gravy.
If Gravy gets on my stuff, I swear to goodness.
She's just gonna wipe it out of her eyes and
A
just
familiar
say,
sound of an incantation of Guiding Bolt starts.
Just gonna offer to
Oh no.
Yeah, Samu, you'll
heal
be
the
fine.
leg a little.
You're gonna.
Anyways.
Okay, come on in.
We're tracking a werewolf.
Oh,
You know, once upon a time, I considered getting infected.
Wouldn't that
Riveting.
cause area issues?
Hmm?
Wouldn't that cause area issues or something like that?
you might get some drug burn.
Okay.
I'm
No.
going. I just walk out the
Get
door.
out.
Yeah, I leave. I go to slowly pick Alexandra up.
Yeah, just a big hand will stop you because
What's
And the
Something-
door ever so gently closes.
And then locks.
It locks.
Yeah.
And then he goes back to putting his stuff on.
Yeah, that's fair.
Everybody just speaks really strange of things. I don't understand.
What don't you understand?
They looked at me and said I would get rug burn, and I'm like, I'm not the one. How?
It was a sexual innuendo.
You would have seen Tavian completely uncomfortable at that statement.
Oh, I think I get it. Tavian likes wolves?
Oh my fuck. Oh my fuck. I love. She's so goddamn cute. Oh boy.
You're a little confused, but you got the spirit. No. I'll just think what you want to think.
I mean, the statement isn't wrong, it's just taken in the wrong context. Oh, fucking hell.
Anyways. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go put my fucking armor on. And. Sorry.
No, they're gonna say like, I don't think I need to put too much thought into that anymore. I'll focus on just little repairs as they are like fixing up the costume.
I don't regret my actions.
I know you don't. And there's no way
I was going to try and heal her leg a little.
That's fine. You should still try to do that. But please, for the love of fuck. I have never liked anyone before. You are making this very fucking difficult. I thought I was asexual.
Huh.
Yeah, could you please knock it the fuck off?
I'll leave it alone.
Thank
Does that
you.
does asexual mean like apples or something?
Finn, buddy.
No, they
Finn.
don't.
Asexual means they have no sexual attraction.
Also,
Yeah.
aromantic.
Okay, I don't get that. But whatever floats your boat.
Yeah, well,
They
it
don't
turns out I was wrong.
Like, they thought they didn't like anyone behind closed doors.
Yeah.
Sweetie.
This is making my heart beat. What?
Well, your heart was already beating.
No. Finn, it wasn't.
Maybe you just need a good night to sleep.
Navi walks up behind Tavi and just, you know, it has been doing that every time you were near them.
And then Laura, of all people, just peeks in at the gathering of people in these two rooms.
It's not even the rooms, it's the fucking hallway at this point.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's like,
My
Well-
door is locked and closed.
this is certainly interesting. Why is everybody in the hallway and why can everybody hear you?
I don't know. We're getting ready to go fight a werewolf. Do you want in or not? He
I-
says, trying to desperately get out of the situation he's put himself in.
I think I am just going to stay here.
That's
I've
not a bad
I've
idea.
been through a lot. I need to adjust to being in the sun again. And having two voices in my head.
Ah, are they still there?
Oh yes, it's one wants to do one thing, wants to do the other. I'm trying to settle. And one's has been me for a very long time. The other one is calmer and more resolute, which I they're helping the other one not be what I was, which is a strange situation to be in.
I look at Navi.
Navi could help with this, if you would like. My Navi knows and has dealt with these for a while.
That would be great.
And if anybody else is feeling the same, glaring at the rest of everybody, my Navi is always free to speak.
I mean,
That sounds good. So, I do plan to stay here. I think it's just gonna be for quite a long time. And you've done a lot for us. Me, it's gonna be confusing.
Being
Uh,
married is not easy.
I don't have a lot, but I would like to give the group something.
You don't have to hand us anything, dear.
Well, one's too stubborn, and the other one just
I
feels it's
I'm like-
necessary.
would
I'm
like,
like 10% gravy right now. I'm fine.
yeah, I would
I'm
like.
happy I've been in a while.
I'm sitting at 60. Do you know how to make the rock that you have stop heating up?
Oh, that you just need to like block it off, make sure no air gets near it. Like,
Just
for me, I just put it under a pot. It was a small rock, and it worked. It just needed to burn off the air.
oh. Oh my god, I can forge with it. Oh my god, I can
I-
forge with it.
I don't know what you could forge with this, but good luck.
No, you
But-
can power a forge with it.
But first, Navi. She reaches to the back of her head and pulls out the fish bone that she used like a hair clip, and just reaches out if you allow her to, and just affixes it to your own hair.
To the moss?
Yep, into the moss hair.
Hmm.
One little accessory for you. Tavian, I have a choice for you. Crystal, dagger, or harpoon?
Ooh, that's a hard choice. I think I'm gonna have to go with the harpoon, though.
Here you go. She passes over the large harpoon.
Does it
that she...
function as a spear or a trident? Because that is important.
This will be more of a spear. It doesn't have the forked tip of a trident.
I just gotta drag it over.
It's also got a serrated edge along the sides that could also be used for slashing instead of just thrusting.
Oh, that's also useful. So, that's almost a glaive.
This is I kind of made it from a mix of shells and driftwood. It functions, but it's not the most hardest thing. So just try not to put all of the weight into your thrusts and slashes.
I think I might reinforce it, but I will keep this.
They will then peek in to Finn and Alexandria.
Hmm.
Finn, I gave you some food already. He get a thumbs up. I believe it's Alexandria?
Yeah,
Okay, dagger.
just
Here you go.
wiping gravy off herself.
The she just passes over a dagger in a kind of shell sheath that it's been tucked into. It's a simple dagger, but it's made out of that strange crystalline material. Crude, but functional. A
Hmm.
little bit pretty. Here's for you.
Thank you.
Now, where's the other two?
I'm not sure.
They're in the other room up there, but I think they might not want to be bothered at the moment.
I'll knock. She hobbles over on that driftwood peg leg she manufactured and knocks.
Don't come in, I'm naked.
That makes me want to come in.
Well, that's a shame, because it's locked.
Well, that was a joke anyway. I do have gifts for you both before you depart. I hear you all leaving.
Okay. Guess I'll open the door.
Hello. Now, it might not. I've already given my weapons to the other ones, but I do have this for you. As she'll reach under, like around her neck, pulling out a cord, revealing a crescent moon-shaped necklace made out of a strange crystalline material. This is for you. I saw you had like a moon symbolage going on. Thought maybe a crescent moon might work as well. I'm not sure.
Thank you.
You're quite welcome. And for the one behind you, I shall reach into what manufactures as a pouch and lifts up a tiny shell manufactured into an earring. And here's for you. Is that Impale? That has.
No, my name is Tola. I work with Impale.
Oh, then could you pass on this earring to Impale for me?
I mean, they do like fan mail.
I don't know what that means, but hopefully this works. And it's one of those shells that you can listen to for a sound and just like hear the ocean from, but tiny sized and with a small little chain attached to it to be worn as an earring. These aren't much, but I hope you enjoy them.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Now I am going to finish my breakfast and see if I can find some work. I
Right.
shall start hobbling back into the tavern room.
My Navi is sure that the individual whose farm has been recently wrecked by a high-speed ghost ship would need extra help.
That's very true. I could definitely make some work there. Maybe find something there that I can make use of.
Start fixing fences or something.
Could also use the salvage to make yourself a house. I don't think the ghosts would mind that a ghost is using it.
That's true. I don't think I'm a ghost, at least I don't think I am. Oh, we are? This is...
I think you and I are more akin to Ghost Avian.
Yeah. This feels more like an echo that lingers, that's kind of stuck.
Yeah. I still don't think they would get mad.
Kind of a ghost.
We saw the ghosts, remember? They left our bodies. I like to think that's their soul release and we just...
Is it an echo of an echo?
That is too complicated for my mind. I've just woke up. And she leaves.
Yeah, just a nod. Alright. Well, I have learned a lot about myself in the last 24 hours. Who's up for a wolf hunt?
Oh, shouldn't I go lay my hands onto Impale's leg?
You should definitely go do that. Thank you very much. Also, do not call her Impale while she is unmasked. It will cause problems. Just call her Tola.
Tova.
Tola. T-O-L.
Tola.
Yeah. Make sure I'm spelling that right, because I got to spell it. Just, it's their name. But
got it.
It's kind of like, you kind of have to treat it like two separate people.
Even though they are not.
Mm-hmm. It's a mental block for them, and they're gonna need time to overcome it themselves.
Closed the door and locked it again.
Yeah.
Who knows,
I'm being
maybe
quiet
a
about this.
swooning heart can help him out with
What
that.
did I just say? What did you just tell me?
I can't stop it.
You should.
Desperately.
I mean, the
Navi.
curriculum is very cute.
I'm gonna go die of embarrassment.
Why?
Why? It's perfectly natural.
Be
Congratulations.
Yep. He just leaves.
There's nothing to be embarrassed about.
It's too late, he's gone. Unless you follow at his ass.
Absolutely.
No, we're not doing this.
But there
Nope.
isn't
Alexander's
anything
gonna
to be
go
embarrassed about.
10 points of lay on hands into Tala's leg.
You know.
Yeah, it feels a little bit rested, a little bit better, but it's gonna take quite a while to fully recover.
Yeah, just
Bold
please.
of you to assume I opened the door for you.
Yeah. Also, please let me acclimate.
Seems like we're really busy, Mr. Samuel.
What happened?
Yeah, the comment that's gonna be made is, this is why I'll never share a room again.
Did something happen between you two?
I apologize, Mr. Samuel. I wasn't meaning to cause a ruckus.
It's not
Go
you.
That is implicating of going up the barrels and onto the roof.
Just
I have a
did
little
something
concern.
happen. Didn't it?
No. Leave me alone. I gotta go to bed,
Well,
guys.
thanks, yeah.
Mhm.
It is 1 a.m. and we're supposed to end
Yeah,
at
but
like midnight. Or
it kept going and everyone was having fun. I'm glad
Thing
everybody was
one, thing
having
two.
that much fun this session.
I think Moomin had something.
Did you?
Oh yeah, I was just gonna end on it.
Oh, go
Oh.
ahead.
Oh, I was it's like I have some strange concern though whether or not something's off with my leg now.
Something's off with your leg?
I mean, I mention this because, like, I don't know. I feel like my heart's a little faster for some reason.
Oh, poor
That's the
girl.
endorphins.
I die this day.
That's all I was gonna say.
That's cute. Also, how fucking dare you?
Be
It's been
careful,
a
it could
roller
be
coaster.
fever.
It's been one hell of a
I
roller
have a little
coaster ride.
It
space.
really has.
So, yeah, we didn't do anything really important to warrant a level 5.
We
Yeah.
survived, motherfucker.
Yeah,
You did get one of the items. You haven't
Well-
leveled up yet.
level
Yeah.
5 is important for this next part.
It really is because the fucking werewolf can end us.
Well, no, that's... I remove curse spell.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
We kinda.
And you also have a lot of stuff that you can end a werewolf with.
Yeah,
Well,
but
if
ending
I
a werewolf
can not
is
kill
not,
them,
Yeah,
I won't.
yeah, it's a. Yeah. I mean, if you're trying to justify a level, if that's what
No,
you're
no, 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 no.
trying
No, no,
to
no, no,
do, I can come
No,
up
no,
with
no,
a
no,
list.
no, no.
I just want to be clarified that I'm working on the milestones like Moomy is, so it's
Oh,
not
I
gonna
understand.
be- Yep.
No,
Yeah, no.
no,
Mhm.
I know it's not enough to
Oh
be at
God,
5
no.
yet.
No.
I'm just hoping that I'm theorizing that maybe something can happen.
Between the
I
two.
don't know. If I have if there's a chance I can cure somebody without killing them, that's the preferred method.
Yeah.
Well,
No. That's,
that-
yeah.
There's always roleplay, and
Well,
you'll
That is
figure
true.
things out. Like,
That's
I
true.
am all for roleplay going over just the magical stuff. Like, if it can work that way, or if something can be found through roleplay. I remember,
Yeah, we'll
this is
see.
a world of belief.
That's true.
If belief is strong enough, it becomes a magical effect on its own.
Also, anything special about this spear as I fucking do the thing trying to focus on anything the fuck else other than Navi?
It's mundane, but it does both piercing and slashing.
Hell yeah. No, hey, listen, you say mundane like getting 2 attack types isn't something that's common.
Yeah, all the things you've got, they're made of interesting materials, which
Huh.
might end up being something, but they're all mundane.
Yeah. Also, GM, I have plans for that ore now.
Yep, I'm not sure what you're gonna do with it, or if it will even work. You know what happens when it gets.
Oh, I'm
around.
counting on it to continue getting hot.
Yeah. You don't know what happens if it reaches certain thresholds, which will be interesting.
Well,
I'm looking forward to seeing what chaos.
I've got four of them. I can do. I am a scientist. I can fuck around and fuck around, find out, and then write it down.
All right. Well, for the time being, I'm going to sleep.
Save.
So, nice game. See you
Okay.
guys later.
Anybody?
Recording.
Yeah. Anybody want to say anything witty before the recording ends?
Nah, not today.
All right.
Yeah,
Good
we had a
old.
full session where Tavon went from "I want to die, why am I here, God, please" to "Oh God, this is my
This is feelings.
embarrassing
Oh
teenage
god,
moment."
no feelings.
Oh God, no feelings. You act like he still doesn't think he should be dead.
Yeah.
6
3,
Saints are out there.
2,
Run to
1.
the wall.
End.
Venus.